love that she says everybody's here, but doesn't bring up me and Devin.
Nope, doesn't bring up you and Devin. So
I
everyone's here.
You guys were there, so I just shut the fuck up and said it.
Everyone's here. Racism has been retconned. It's time
Has
to
it?
start. Yeah, yeah.
Just
So,
that easily.
right.
with
So
a
yeah,
can of Pepsi.
I'm gonna clear that up right now because I admit I think it's better to admit one's mistakes, even if it makes you sound dumb. When I came up with that, I completely forgot that it sounds way too close to a real slur. And I'm not gonna duck away and pretend that like I didn't make that mistake because I think it's better to own up one's mistakes instead of trying to hide from them. So yeah, I'm not gonna use that in World because that's too real. So I did think of a less real one. It's hard to think of one because the idea behind that character is the character is supposed to be that type of individual. And I still want it to have impact, but I don't want to give one that you all think is hilarious and funny and nice and fun to say, because that's not the point. The point is supposed to be that this character uses a word that is supposed to make the characters feel uncomfortable. I went probably a bit too hard and probably should have thought a bit more, but all I can do is move forward. I came up with one that I think, well, Devin and I, seeing as Devin is playing the Furbolg, came up with one that we feel works much better as a one that feels realistic enough that makes you, it feels uncomfortable, but not realistic enough that it's actually right next to a real one. So, like I said, admitting genuine mistakes. Moving forward, who can explain what happened last time?
I'll explain what happened last time.
Okay.
All right. It was a rainy day in Arkham Asylum.
Yep.
Everyone broke loose.
Yep.
The Joker came out, dyed his hair green.
Mm-hmm.
Ra's al Ghul killed the leader,
Mm-hmm.
and then Bane suplexed some dudes.
Yep.
Then there was Mad Hatter hiding behind the bar, which for some reason was built into the asylum. Don't ask why, but he was hiding behind a bar. And then Scarface went in to try and mop up as many dudes.
I mop them up, you see.
It was a very tough time for the Arkham gang, but they made their way through and got noticed by the mayor of Gotham City and got invited to a ballroom party, and then got greeted to the mayor's snobby, racist pieces of shit kids.
Yeah.
And eventually they wound up maybe meeting Bruce Wayne. We don't know. Yeah, that's Bruce Wayne. So we met Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne's a massive racist, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
But
Never adopted any black kids.
That's true.
he didn't.
Wasn't Lucas Fox at the one point? Whatever.
Whatever. And then the Arkham gang made a deal to help do some fucked up shit for a lot of money, and a couple people argued about it. Bane was like, "Hold on, we need to talk about a price here. We need to sort this shit through." And then Ra's al Ghul was like, "Wait, what happened? No, I want money." And then Joker was like, "Yeah, we need to discuss this." And then after that, I forgot.
It's funny you mentioned that because when I was looking at the map, this guy kind of does look a bit like Ra's al Ghul in the face, don't you think?
He does kind of look like that. I was actually referring to Cathro as Ra's al Ghul.
Oh no! I know you were, but when I was thinking about that, I was like, this guy kind of looks like him in the face.
So what she's saying
does,
is we're
actually
changing the canon, and now that is Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul.
Yes.
So yeah, no, you are correct. You had in your weird Arkhamverse explanation. You had it.
I just wanted to do it because the moment when fucking Sarah's hair changed to green, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, this is the lore I'm going with now.
Just get rid of the Applejuice Crusaders. You're the Arkham Knights now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cross promotion.
We all get our own bat tanks.
Everyone
Oh,
gets back.
sick.
They're summonable. But yeah, no, sure enough, you had the fight in the bar. You were then...
But
It was then swept under the rug that...
I was gonna push for My Hero fucking D&D thing, not this.
My
Fuck
Hero
this.
did... There, all right, you say that. There is a My Hero D&D called Mutants and Mutants and Masterminds. It's really interesting. You pay for your superpowers, and like the big superpowers cost more to buy, and the little superpowers cost less to buy. Yeah, it's really interesting. I've always wanted to give it a try.
That sounds really cool.
I'm into that. I'm into that.
It's really interesting. I've always wanted to give it a try. But
Yes, me too.
anyway, so you did have the fight. You were convinced by Ral to say that Ral was the person that killed all of the guards, and they kind of believed the story as best you can tell. You were then brought to the mayoral mansion to like have a quote unquote apology as to saying sorry for not believing that you're working with Trevor and that you're actually bodyguards of the Trader Guild, and essentially just kind of talk. The apology kind of really fell quickly on deaf ears for the fact that the moment you got in there, everyone started treating you like shit. And you then had a private word with Lord Carrigan himself, who was offered 300 platinum for you to find the leader of the Red Raven mercenary band, a gentleman called Hal the Red, and make him suffer, or possibly bring him here so that Lord Carrigan can make him suffer. The idea was you all kind of got this feeling that maybe that's the only reason you actually got brought here, not because there was any actual attempt at an apology, but more for that purpose rather than anything else. You kind of did semi-humor him of the, oh yeah, maybe we'll think about it, and Nirstein kind of explained that the reason that they said that was because they wanted to not just deny the mayor outright, because it may have looked a bit more suspicious if you had denied him outright rather than at least humoured him. We had the whole thing where Hera kind of had a bit of a weird session sitting down, and we closed off on Nirstein trying to help her up and kind of getting a bit of a vision of what appeared to be pre-crisis Nirstein, pre-crisis Hera, holding a redhead child in the Feywilds, and that kind of led to a few questions. But we're going to pick up exactly where we left off. I told you in the Discord, but I am trying something out. Can you all tell me, can you all see a little red health bar under everyone in the party? Now, you should not be able to see the numbers on everyone's, but you should.
No, I don't. I see like just numbers on myself, but the rest I see a bar.
Yeah.
And that bar
so
thrills
fucked.
me.
I just noticed.
Yeah.
Dude,
I see bar.
so am I.
Yeah, for some reason I'm full health again, even though I shouldn't be. But
Well, so here's the thing. The way this is determined, and this is what I'm going to ask you guys to be doing in future. When you click your tokens, the little red bubble should be your health. So when you're taking away health in future, you need to be doing it in that red bubble. So what you do is
Another.
that's what I do. But
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm back to full health.
I have no clue for it. But so in future, when you're deducting health, what I need you to do is click your character, click the red bubble, and then just put minus and however much you lose. And then if you gain, just put plus and however much you gain. If you look at Hera's, I'll just do an example now. So I'm going to minus.
Oh wait. Sorry, I assumed you meant the thing above the red spot above where we used to keep it. Were you looking somewhere else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. So if you click your character, you get a little.
Yeah.
You get the token. You get the 3 bubbles. You get the red bubble, the green bubble, and the blue bubble. The red bubble should be your health. So if you lose any, you just hit minus and then say 30, and then You
Oh,
hit
I
it,
see.
and that will lower the bar. If you look at Hera's just went down because I took away 30, and then to
Oh,
give,
that makes it so much better.
and then to give it, all you do is you put plus, and then I'm gonna give Hera the 30 back, so plus 30, and there you go. That's the best way I've found to keep an eye on your healths. I'm not gonna be doing this with enemies. I'm gonna be doing it with bosses, but not just
Yeah, just to taunt us.
It's very funny. There's one. I was doing this across the maps I've already fixed, and I did one on a big boss that you're gonna fight later on, and it was hilarious to see just how large the health bar looked. So I was like, "Oh fuck, that's gonna scare some people when they see that health bar." But that's that. I'm gonna try it.
And out there.
Yeah,
Are you-
exactly.
You're all cutting in and out a little bit for me.
Oh, shit.
Are you all cutting in and out for everyone, or is it just me? It might just be me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna leave the call and I'm gonna come back in because my connection's got a bit bad. Okay, that should be better. I'm seeing all green bars now. It was a bit bad for a second there. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's much better. I just needed to exit the call and come back. But yeah, I'm gonna give that a try. And we're gonna see how that works. If that works well, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, I'll just get rid of it and we'll go back to the way it was before. However, that being said, I think we're all set to continue now. So we're picking up literally right after we left. So it's on all of you to do what you want to do.
As I am helping Hera out of the room, I am asking her if she is doing okay because of the simple fact that she seemed to have been lost in the moment.
You see physically that she is a bit shaken. She has. I did say before, but she has cried. You could see tear lines going down her cheeks. But you also see there's a unmistakable confusion on her face. And she'll shake her head. She's like, I don't know why I don't know why I'm crying. I just felt very sad all of a sudden and just started crying.
Real quick, just letting you know, Hex, we can see a red bar below one of the vampy dudes
Yeah.
next
What-
to Jennifer Connelly.
Yeah. What did I'm not gonna say, but what did I said
You said about a boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I didn't know if you
no.
wanted us to be able to see it now or not.
Oh, no.
No. They're there for a reason.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention, but I fully intended that.
Okay, I was just making sure you meant for us to see it now.
Say the right things.
Isn't he
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that led the
for-
Red Ravens?
No.
Yeah,
No. Okay, the elf dude is the one who left the Red Ravens. The
Yeah.
other dude is the one who leads the hand.
The Black Hand.
I got him
Yeah.
mixed up.
They
Okay.
both look very,
Yeah.
very, very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell her that if for whatever reason she remembers anything at all that would have made her feel the way she did, that she can talk to me if she needs to. She can talk to any of us because this is the first
Go on.
emotional outbreak, I guess. Like even the slightest bit of emotional outbreak I've seen from her.
Yeah. You would see that she gives us a little bit of a solemn nod. You notice that she's rubbing like her right forearm, but she then just says to you in a bit of a hushed tone, but not quiet enough so that she's stealthing, but quiet enough just to not be shouting it out loud. Can we go? I don't feel right staying here.
Yeah, we can go.
And Sierra's gonna go downstairs, so I'm just gonna drag my token all the fucking way over here to make it a little easier on you.
As everybody's walking, Yoxper's kind of looking a little down.
That's good.
And Sierra's gonna walk over to Trevor.
You're down, you might tip over because of your forehead.
You ready to go, Trevor? Did you need to stay any longer?
Trevor, as you can tell, is now seated at the table, and you can see he does not look. He doesn't look particularly happy. Trevor looks at you and goes, I want to get fucking out of here as quickly as I can.
I want to get the fuck out.
And Sierra's just gonna give him a small smile and go, yeah, I'm with you there.
He gets up and...
Hasn't Sierra's hair turned back to purple yet?
No, it's still green. It's still green. I would say just a small thing that everyone would notice is when by the time you came down here, it's not been long, maybe 20, 30 minutes. By the time you get down here, you notice that everyone is gone. Like, all the people that were filling up this room, they are gone now. And if anyone was to look behind, you would notice that the mayor is coming down behind you, and quite prominently, power walking, is making his way up into this room.
Vince McMahon walk.
Vince McMahon walk.
Gorilla walking.
100%.
I want the Vince McMahon walk. Give me the Vince McMahon
You
walk.
know he's evil when he's doing the Vince McMahon walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just go, and you just hear fucking Shane McMahon's theme in the background. Here comes the money! money.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking evil.
I can't see.
If you all...
Seymour hops on his back.
If you're all done, just, I would say, stop moving. And I will just copy and paste you all. But you need to tell me, where are you going?
Do we want to go back to the cart? Or do we want to, like, go... Does Trevor want to go, like, to someplace in the town? What does Trevor want to do?
You will notice that by now it has started to get dark out. Like, it's not...
Okay, so probably the cart.
It's not middle of the night yet, but you can tell that it's, like, probably... you are in the summer season, so it is getting darker later. It's probably about 9:30 in the evening by this point, so...
I do think it's smart to go to the cart so that we can at least get Striaka if we're going into the woods.
That is true.
And Sierra will nod, and she's like, plus it might not hurt to get a little bit of sleep and rest after our battle.
We get back, and Striaka's just run off.
Well, sure enough, we actually have a map for the cart now. I got tired of you guys not having a map for the cart, so I just made like a real basic bitch cart map for you all.
I don't remember if you remember, Hex, but I gave like Hoot and
Yeah. No, I remember you gave them a certain amount of rations to feed her. She
like
has
10.
been fed.
Yeah.
Yep, she has been fed. It's fine.
Floric! There we go!
Yes, Floric.
One of these days you'll remember their name.
Well, okay, I remember it, I just can't say it for whatever reason. My brain like goes...
Sure, Joker.
Hey, Shiaka.
You can see she's kind of settled down. She's kind of laid down on the ground, kind of just her tail moving from side to side. You see she's kind of almost in a about to go to sleep kind of like appearance and stance.
And Sierra's not gonna bother her, she's just gonna kind of like chill with her for a bit, because I know...
Food.
Would Floric and Hoot have done like the exercise with her, like the bonding time thing, or no?
Do a perception check.
Sure. Give me a sec, cat. Move thy fat ass.
No.
I think
Has the wolf done their daily?
You kind of like, maybe it's the darkness, maybe it's the mental tiredness of the entire day. You kind of can't really tell if they have or haven't. That was a really bad perception check is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, I rolled one, so hey. I hit the right thing. Thank you, Cat, for interfering. she'll just ask Hoot and Floric in a minute then.
You cannot see them. They would be inside the actual cart itself. Whenever people are inside the cart, they are actually inside the cart, so you can't see where they are.
She's gonna go looking for them, and she's gonna go poke her head in. And are they awake or sleeping or?
Hoot is very much kind of crisscross, kind of seating on the floor. He looks very much asleep. His big eyes are shut. Floric looks very much awake. Floric is still kind of seated next to Hoot.
Then Ensira is gonna talk quietly to Floric. She's not gonna like whisper, but she's gonna make sure not to be loud.
Right,
that makes sense.
Roll me a stealth. You're not whispering, so it's not gonna be like a really hard level to beat. Fuck me. Yeah, you shout and you wake up. You wake up. Who? His big eyes just burst open.
I'm sorry.
He's like,
Wants like, holy fuck.
I was dreaming of an endless field of mice. It was wonderful.
I'm sorry. Sorry. It's been a long, and I didn't mean to wake you. I was just gonna ask Floric if you guys worked with Shriaka today at all.
Well, Floric turns and looks at Hoot, and then they look at each other, and then they look at you, and then Hoot goes, "Did you not see her? She's all tuckered out."
Well, yeah, she's tired. I just wanted to make sure bonding exercises. I didn't want to tire her out more if unnecessary. I thought maybe she went hunting or something. I don't know what you guys let her do today.
Floric turns back to look at you and goes, "No. We did some basic fitness exercises with her, but I think perhaps Hoot took it a little bit overboard." Hoot kind of just ruffles.
Hoot's jacked.
Hoot is jacked.
Hoot is jacked under
doing all those
under
bicep curls.
You just can't see it. He's massively he's hench. So Hoot just kind of just ruffles his feathers and goes, "What? I couldn't. It's not every day you get a workout partner like that. I made the most of it."
I'm sure she was thankful.
I mean, she tried to bite me a few times, but still.
That happens. It's a work in progress. She's a good girl, though. Thank you very much for looking after her.
To directly answer your question, we gave her evening workout routine. It's fine.
Thank you very much. And Sarah's gonna move then and pop out the cart. I'll let anybody else talk for a little bit if they want to.
Yeah, horse. Get going.
No!
Are you trying to get the horse to go, or are you just messing around?
I'm just like, I just saw Sarah going there. I thought it'd just be funny if she just said, "Yeah."
Yeah. Devin.
Yaxper is sitting against the wheel with his crab in his arms, just kind of huffing.
You would notice that Hera kind of does a similar, but she's sitting just beside the wheel, like literally where she is on the token. She's sitting just next to you. She moves over and she kind of just crosses her legs and just kind of in a bit of a slump sits down next to you. Trevor kind of does the same. He's on the other side. He sits down on the other side of the wheel. You see at a moment he kind of reaches in to the cart, and from out of the cart he pulls out a fair-sized bottle of ale, and he places it on the ground. He kind of rolls it towards you, Yaxper.
And inside that bottle was Frog Fractions 4.
This campaign is Frog Fractions 5. You just weren't told.
Oh shit!
I can't handle that.
But yeah, he rolls the bottle of ale down towards you.
Oh, thank you. He kind of takes it.
You can see it as a very solemn look on Trevor's face as he kind of just gives you a bit of a nod. He doesn't say anything, but he gives you a bit of a nod. You can tell that perhaps he isn't feeling that good either. I see.
He gives his crab a big hug.
You do, in fact, give your crab a big hug. Your crab gives you a hug back. I see Insira moving off to the side alone. What are you doing down there, Insira?
Insira fucking off.
No,
Fuck you guys, I'm gone.
I was gonna. Whenever it's fine. Whenever they're done, I'll do my thing.
Is there anything more you'd like to add for now to that, Devon, or do you want to leave that little bit of solemnness for a moment?
I think when someone wants to pick up on it, we'll progress with that. And for now, we'll just leave that where it is.
I will say that line of individuals up there, just to kind of give a bit of information, there is definitely something not right, something not altogether with Trevor, but Trevor kind of looks like he maybe won't say anything unless prompted. Hera is kind of reeling with her own things as well, so she probably won't be super talkative unless prompted. So this kind of line of people here kind of aren't doing great, but maybe it will require them to be prompted to speak about it. So until someone wishes to go over and speak to them, we will move over to Insira.
That's where it
actually, real quick, I want to have just a very brief moment with Wilk and Want before we move over.
Go ahead.
Okay, because I planned on this because I was getting a bit worn out with the previous voice for Wilk, so I'm trying something a bit different here.
Okay.
Try and be a bit more flexible. So Want Want nudges at Wilk's face, saying, "Hey, buddy, hey, you hanging in there?" And Wilk will be like, "Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things have been quite troublesome lately. I really appreciated talking to that one girl back at that big shiny house. It's very nice. I can tell. You know, it's very wholesome to see an interaction between a giant Goliath who clearly suffered from 10 brain concussions, and then interacting with a girl who has a very similar mentality. Oh, you know that's not nice. You know what? You know she clearly meant well. Maybe, but we don't quite know that family as well as you think. But who knows? Maybe when you see them again, things can change. I hope so. Want. I really hope so. All right, let's get some shut eye. Yep, let's get some rest. And that's it.
All right, wonderful. Yeah. The voices seem fine to me. Seem still very much in character. If anyone does a voice and wants to maybe calm the voice down, I'm not going to tell people, oh no, you have to now. Or if you want to introduce a voice, I will allow that as well.
Well, real quick, the reason why it doesn't seem that much big of a difference for me, there's way more flexibility to it, because before I was talking like this most of the time for Wilk, and it got tiresome, and then I decided to make him more grounded and feel more like an actual character with more flexibility. So that's it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It works, and I think it does sound good though. It still works for the character, so I'm happy with that. So, but you are now sleeping, so what I would say is while everyone else has done other stuff, unless you want to interject and wake up, just give yourself a long rest. So gain all the uses of your rage back, gain half of your hit dice back, and gain all of your health back. So you go back up to full. But that being said, Insira, you have distanced yourself from the group. What for? What are you doing?
She's gonna try to cast Sending.
Pop the spell in and please use the spell. Right, so I want you to say what you want to say, and then I want you to type out what you're trying to say. Now remember, it's 25 words or less.
time in the night would you be casting this?
I mean,
It's about by the time you would have gotten back to the car, it would probably be about 9:45 ish.
That's like, would you be waiting for everybody to be asleep? Or...
No, she's not waiting for everybody to be asleep. She just stepped aside to get a moment just in case it did or didn't work. 25 words. That's what she'd be sending.
Okay. Right. So you feel like it's been said. That the kind of when you tried to do it before, you got that weird kind of white noise crackling in the background, like to a invasive degree. When you're doing it now, you realize that crackling is still there. But you feel that the message got sent, but you still feel like that crackling is still there.
Like it's kind of fighting.
Yeah, like something's not quite right. A couple of seconds pass, and you do get a response, but this time the crackling is much more overpowering, to the point where of the message you get back, these are the only words that you can make out. So, amidst crackling, you hear the very start of it is Insira, like as if asking, is it you? And then you hear a bunch of crackling and you just can make out, don't, things worse, we can't, brother, look bad, die. And then it cuts out. You don't hear the entirety of the message. You just get fragments of it.
Anyone who would be able to see and see her would be able to tell, like, she's both happy and very visibly shaken at the same time. Mm-hmm. And she's gonna use one more spell slot, the level 4 one, mm-hmm. and try sending again.
Okay, do the exact same.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Sends it back, new number, who dis?
new sending, who dis? What up?
Can I get a large meat lover's pizza? Easy on the sauce, extra cheese.
Hello? Oh, I think they've hung up.
Oh, oh shit.
It's not going to be a long sending. This one's going to be much shorter.
Okay.
Yeah, I never liked you anyway.
Right, so, again...
Basically, a little panicked.
Again, you hear a lot of crackling back, and you're not entirely sure what is being said, but between the crackles, you kind of make out this message. There's a lot of crackling, a lot of static.
Was you the last word?
Yes. Well, no, you don't know, because there's so much. There's crackling before, there's crackling after. Whenever you're trying to do sending, you're hearing the crackling. Whether it's from the moment you're trying to the moment you end. You think that you is the last word. You don't know. You can't comprehend it. You can tell it's better than before, because before you were getting nothing.
Yeah. Did it sound angry? Because I think you can, like, with sending, you can get, like, tone of voice across, right?
It's like, Insira, don't come back. We don't want you.
Oh, damn.
She's not going to interpret it like that they don't want her, but she's going to interpret it as, like, things are really, really wrong back home.
Forgot to wear condom.
You can't, like I said, you can jump to the conclusion that the message is as it's written.
Like I said, that's how she's going to interpret it, simply because I think she'd know her family well enough by this point to know if it would be otherwise.
You can tell from like hearing the points between the crackles, it's very panicked.
Yeah, there's something big going home.
Yeah.
Back home.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that is all you have gotten back from them.
She's gonna take a deep breath. She's gonna get up and she's gonna go check on the others. And like she's making sure she gathered herself enough.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
She's gonna go
After at this point, it is softly crying.
This is just
Sarah's gonna go over to him.
a depressive lineup.
And Sarah's just gonna poke him softly in the forehead.
An asshole.
No, it's like softly, like to get his attention. She's like,
you poke him in the forehead, and his forehead blasts you 30 feet.
"Oh my god!" Like it is like a gingerly poke. It is nothing that is going to hurt.
I was gonna say she times it badly, and you'll actually lift your head as she goes to poke, and she just jabs you in the eye.
Oh, don't do that. No.
You could have just walked up to him and said, "Hey, Yak, what's up?" Instead of just poking him.
She's
That's the word I patch now.
Is Yak dead now?
Punished, Yak.
Yeah, exactly.
So no, yeah. You go up, you poke him on the forehead. How do you react then?
Oh. Hello.
She's just gonna say, "I'm sorry, I had to hear that at the party."
I am not. Racism is not new to me, but it's never been quite that direct. I feel a little strange. I'm not sure. I feel a little hollow. Am I supposed to feel the courage to rise above it? I feel as if that would require more than I am capable of right now.
And Sarah's just gonna, she's gonna just look at him and she's gonna say, "It does, what's required is just however you want to deal with this. If you want to fucking go at him, that's valid. If you want to leave it be, that's valid too."
My brain almost did.
I know. It's a very big brain. It's a good one.
I have heard people refer to us as knuckle draggers before, but it's never been directly to me. I mean, it's strange. Why can't people just be nice to each other?
Because people suck. We're vapid, selfish, horrible creatures. We're capable of great love and we're capable of great hate.
Oh,
It's not easy to define.
I wish people were better. But I also want to just be better. I don't want to ever be like that.
That's a good thing to wish for. If it makes you feel better, I do know what you're going through. Not that particular insult, but if you need to talk, I'm here.
Does it make me a bad person to want to watch his teeth be ripped out by my brain power?
Oh, of course not, honey. You should have seen what I was visualizing when he said that. It's not very peaceful.
Because all I can think of is his brain just popping like in that puppet show I like, Scanners.
I hate her ass so much, but I love it too.
You would, as this conversation's going on, you would have seen at the corner of your eyes that
Swerve.
you would have seen that Trevor had reached into the cart and taken out another bottle of ale, and it popped the cap off it, and he was giving it a swig, and he would.
I like to imagine he'd done that after hearing Scanners.
Yeah, after hearing Scanners.
That's the breaking point for Trevor.
And then Trevor takes a big swig from it, and he goes, "If it makes you feel better, they were saying some rather unnice things about me as well."
I heard some of them, but I think I missed the ones that really got to you. I was a little in my own head at the time. I'm sorry.
It's alright, lad. You were upstairs when they were saying the worst.
Oh, okay.
And Sarah's gonna look at both of them and she's like, it ain't easy to not punch their teeth in. But it's fun to think about.
Or imagine the brain popping like a pulp orange.
That works too.
As he continues to drink, you see that Trevor gets up and he looks at all of you that's gathered over here, and he'll say, "Alright, well, I'm gonna head in. I've got my work cut out for me in this town."
You do. Before you go, though, the mayor came to us with the proposition. I honestly have no intention of taking it. I don't think any of the others do either, but I think you should know about it. Because I think that's why we got invited to the mansion in the first place.
What did he want you to do?
He wants us to hunt down the leader of the Red Crow? Right. Red Ravens, thank you. Red Ravens. Basically torture him and bring him back to him. Because he had the nerve to kiss his daughter's hand, apparently.
Well, while you were all away, they did their fair share of complaining about the Red Ravens. From what I can tell, they're... depending on how you look at it, some people were referring to them as terrorists, and some of them are referring to them as rebellionists or freedom fighters. I wouldn't be surprised if that man wants every one of them killed and made to suffer. Seems like those boys in black, they just want to kill him. They don't want to make him suffer. They just want him dead.
The orc that we saw in the bar, I'm pretty sure he was one of them.
Yep.
He asked us to meet him in the woods. I'll be honest. I want to go. What's happening in this town isn't right by me, but I wanted to talk to you about it because you're the boss right now.
I'm not the boss of any of you. As long as you do your job that I pay you for, I don't have an issue with what you do outside of it.
That's what I meant. I don't want to cause more trouble for you, though I have a feeling it would find us nonetheless.
I will say, as a diplomatic thing, as much as I hate this Carrigan bunch, I cannot myself get involved unless something were to happen that would actually gain the attention of my guild, I can't get involved myself, but, well, technically my bodyguards are individuals among yourself. If you wish to go against them, while I will not aid you, I will not stop you either. And he gives you this knowing look. Like, you can tell, like, I'm not even going to ask you to insight check it, but you can tell he's playing this really fine line where he knows that the Traders Guild as a whole, unless they all declare it, he can't get involved in diplomatic situations or situations involving governing bodies. But he's also telling you that while he can't aid you, he is by no way gonna stop
us. Yeah, which is about the best we could ask for him. And Sierra's just gonna give him a smile and wish him good night and say, if you need to talk or need us for any reason, you let us know.
He just gives you a nod, and then with what's left of his ale, he kind of gives it a kind of a raise towards Yuxpa, and
I just walk outside the cart.
we don't know. We'll find out in a second.
Well, decided to pop outside the cart.
You woke up?
Yes.
And Seymour has actually gone to visit Naristine.
Right. So what we're gonna do?
Wilk's going back into the cart.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was gonna say, Wilk, if you wanted to do your thing first, we'll do your thing, then we'll do little snippy boy going over to Naristine. But are you going back into the car or?
I'll go back. Sorry, I'll go back in. I wasn't sure if there was someone else going.
No.
By the way, I hope you're all happy about me canonizing Fantasy Cronenberg. Anyway.
Yeah.
That was
a puppet show director called Cronenberg somewhere out there.
I appreciated that a lot. Wilk had trouble going to sleep, so he stepped outside with Want. Want is actually asleep at the moment. You can't tell, but his hand is limp.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's just got the head down.
Yeah.
Do we hear like little snores like coming from Wolf?
I imagine it's more like
you hear hisses.
That orcs do.
You hear. That's what you hear. So yeah.
Apnea?
He
just looking at Wilk and Won't, just looking. With kind of like a fond smile on her face.
Wilk turns to Sarah and says, oh hey, Sarah, sorry, I had to step out of there. It was getting a bit too cramped for me at that time, so I decided to get out and get some fresh air. And what you don't see is Wilk is glancing on the left toward this, and he sees a tree.
Tree, yeah.
Yep.
The ladybug.
Oh no!
He sees a tree.
Ladybug again.
And in the corner of his eye, he thinks he sees apples on the tree, but they're not there.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees a golden glimmer on this tree. When he's talking to Insira, he immediately darts in front of her, looks at the tree, and notices that the glimmer is gone, assuming that there was a gold apple.
Yeah, 100%. All of what you said happened, and it was very much there one moment, then gone the next.
And Sierra's gonna look at Wilk and go, "Wilk, you okay, honey?"
No, I'm really not. I'm gonna go back and get some good rest and try not to think about what I pretended to see. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Yaxper.
Nani?
As soon as he says pretended to see, kind of Hera just jolts in Sarah a look of like, what?
If you need to talk, Wilk, we're here, honey.
I will talk when I get some actual rest, and hopefully I won't wake up again and see something I wish I kind of didn't wish or wish to have seen. It's confusing. I'm going to bed.
Night, honey.
Good night, Wilk.
And Sierra's gonna look at Hera and she's gonna go, "You okay?"
I was, but then I don't know. For some reason, when we were in that mansion, I just kept having weird memories, and I don't know. I kept crying.
What
She
were
looks
you
at
seeing in them?
she looks at her hand a second, and she turns to you and goes, "What did you say, Yaxpa?"
What were you seeing in them?
Oh, I saw myself, but
Oh,
I saw a child as well. And you see, as she says that, you see she kind of just places her hand on her throat and just kind of rubs her throat a second, and seems a bit confused.
and you are sure these are not or are your?
I saw him myself, so I think they were me, but I don't. Sorry, do you hear something?
What
Yes, I hear the music from the Road 20 tab, but other than that,
And she's physically kind of rubbing her throat a second. It's like, sorry, do you hear something? There it is again.
What are you hearing, honey?
My voice doesn't sound like me.
I was gonna say it seemed a little odd, but
that they were trying something out.
Hera, is it possible? What? Were you always a face spirit?
This is what I was trying to get to.
I think so, but I don't. I don't fully remember.
Would how are face spirits born?
We're not born. We're made. We're made by Vera.
From what?
Is it possible you are made from the remnants of something that came before?
I only know that face spirits are made by Vera because they're made from the energy of the Feywild itself. We just are naturally born from it.
Should you maybe talk to Vera?
I can
Why not?
I can try, but I don't. I'm gonna go and try. Excuse
Do
me.
you want to take Dar's shield as a conduit?
She turns, looks at you,
Like,
and she
fuck
kind of
that.
she turns and looks at you, and you're the one that still has it, right?
Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah, she reaches out as if to take it.
She breaks it over her shin.
And Sierra hands it over, and she's like, "Do you want us to go with you, or would you rather be alone?"
She shakes her head. This is something I can handle on my own.
All right, if you need us, call, and if you don't come back within an hour, I'll come check on you.
It's okay. I'm just gonna go by that tree.
Okay, honey.
Kind of disappears up to here. She doesn't disappear in the sense that you can no longer see her, but you can see that she's up here in the shade
And Sierra
of
was
the
just
tree.
saying that because passing out has happened to Hera before.
yeah.
She's just a little concerned.
Oh yeah, very much so. Nirastine, just for sake, do me a perception check. I want to see how much. I know you said you're quietly listening in. You're gonna get like the basics of it, but I want to hear if you got every word that was said. You get slightly more than the basics. Like you understand that that Hera seemed distressed, that Hera's voice kind of changed at points, and you could hear that she was like that like she was actively trying to suppress it, and you can tell that she said that she's going to go and try to contact her goddess, Yeah, but then, yeah, sure enough, why has Seymour gone over there? As Neurostene's trying to listen in on the conversation, what's Seymour doing?
Well, first off, we're gonna rewind a little while.
Okay.
Because Seymour went back over a while ago. Seymour went over to Nerstein, and you know when like a child walks up to you and just puts their hands up as if to say, "Please pick me up. I want to be held." That's kind of what's going on. Like, please, I wish to be held. Were you in fact holding Seymour this whole time while you were?
Did you pick up the sea puppy?
Yeah, as Seymour came around and was picking or lifting up his little grabby claws, I would pick him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You now have while you were attempting to listen in, you were cradling the crustacean puppy.
Yeah.
One crab.
The crustacean cub.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, is there anything else you would like to do, Neurostein? I know that you listened in and you got the basics idea of everything that was said, but is there anything you would like to do with that information, or are you content with just listening in?
Mainly listening in because Neurostein is not the best with like the whole emotional talks.
Yeah, touchy-feely shit.
Yeah, touchy-feely shit. So trying to lift up spirits and help people like recover from being like racially dragged through the mud is not like something they do. So they were just like listening in, maybe trying to hopefully like gather pointers maybe
Fair enough.
for future events. So like right now they're just holding a crab and leaning against Striaka.
Okay. Yeah, Striaka's at this point is fast asleep. She doesn't care. Is there anything else anyone would like to do, or we will jump forward to everyone having their nice long rest?
And Sarah's gonna ask Gaxper, are you good?
I hope so.
She's gonna be like, I really want to apologize for how I treated you back at the Northern Tribe. I wasn't trying to attack you. I was panicking, and I took it out on you, and I'm sorry.
Someone thought that was really funny.
Because she knows the real Caitlyn.
Well, it's alright. I may have gotten some kick-ass psychic powers out of it, so...
He knows fully well it wasn't her.
And she's gonna be like, I mean, I guess if so, I'm glad, but I mean, I doubt I did that, but hopefully I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you. It is my brain.
Has mental powers caused by mental trauma.
One. Oh, two. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna say, I really am sorry about that, and I hope you know what they said back there isn't true,
Okay.
and that you're a lot better than you think you are, Yak.
Okay. While this touching conversation's happening, Insira, you cast 2 spells that were above level 1.
Oh?
As you're talking to Insira Yaxpa, you notice she's looking a lot shorter than she once was.
Shorter?
Bastard!
Insira, you have shrunk 3 foot.
Oh, I'm
Like,
jealous.
that's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
And no, but Insira, I don't mean to alarm you, but you did it
My
twice.
armor is too big.
You did it twice. You did 2 spells. So
Yeah.
not only have you shrunk 3 foot, you have also aged a year.
Fuck. That's good.
You have
Correct.
noticed.
This is rank shit from the god, right?
This is shit from the god, yeah. This is from Chaos.
I miss Wild Magic.
How long does this last?
This will last. The height one is going to last. Roll 1d20.
Oh god.
15 hours.
Fuck! I'm naked.
And you will be 1 year older for 10 hours.
Oh, it's temporary. Okay.
Yeah, they're 2 separate things. So you know
Sarah
they're 2 separate things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
you
Sarah's
notice that
just
there's
gonna
some
look
little
at Yak.
little crow feet just suddenly start to appear under her eyes.
I doubt that much.
Just a little, no,
And
just a little crow's feet.
And Sierra's gonna look at Yak from. I'm just
Getting
gonna
even taller now.
hold on. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
She's just gonna look at Yak from inside her armor and go, "Can you please go get Wilk?
Are you okay?
We're not gonna talk about it. Also, ask Cathro if I can steal his cloak because my clothes don't fit and now I'm naked in here."
Don't they have just rags?
You do have just rags.
You have rags that are big enough to cover some tits and ass.
Don't worry. If you scrounge around in the wagon, you'll find some remnants.
Okay,
some
what,
of a
what
cloak.
do I roll for donation of rags?
You don't need to roll. You can just give some rags.
Okay, I give small,
Will-
amount of rags.
Yeah.
Cathro, I have a job for you.
And Sarah's just kind of sitting inside her armor, kind of stuck, trying to get it off. But I imagine she's not as strong because she shrank 3 feet.
You don't know. You don't actually lose any strength. You're literally,
Oh,
it's literally just.
Okay,
it's
so can
literally
I
just
get
your
the
height.
armor off?
Yeah, but
Wait,
you know,
wait,
but
wait,
you,
wait, wait. Sorry. I had to.
That's fine.
Go deal with a thing. What happened?
basically,
I've shrunk 3 feet.
basically because of the flavor that I've added to her character and her god being a chaos god, and she every time she uses. So I'm gonna explain this a little
Will
bit.
this happen during battle? Will I shrink 3 feet in battle?
Possibly. So the way I do it is this: whenever you do a spell above level 1, this is just in Sierra. Whenever she does a spell of level 1 or higher, whenever you do one of level 1 or higher, I roll a d6. On evens, something happens. On odds, nothing happens. So I rolled a d6 and I got a 2. That's an even.
What the fuck?
None of these will be None of these are game changing. None of these like, oh shit, I don't know how to do a spell anymore, or I've casted fireball on myself. These are all purely cosmetic. And then I rolled d100s to determine what they're gonna be, and then I rolled d8s to determine like how older you get or how much height you lose, and then I rolled d20s to determine how long it lasts.
Did Sierra get out of her armor?
You don't need to get out of your armor. Your
Can I just-
armor is fine. You can keep your armor on. It's fine.
Wait, my armor shrinks with me?
Yes, your armor has shrunk with you.
Okay. Okay.
To be-
Well then, retcon me asking Yak for help. I thought
Yeah.
my armor was
No.
still my size.
No, your
Okay, then it's not bad. I thought, okay, if I shrink in battle and I can't fit in my armor, oh fuck,
no.
that's bad.
No, that's like I said, none of it will actually affect the way that you play or prevent you from doing certain things. So
Okay.
your entire being, including your clothing, have shrunk. That's why I was
Alright.
like, I was waiting for people to stop a second just to explain. You don't need to go and get clothing. No, it's fine, it's fine. You don't need to go and get clothing. But hey, on the upside, your hair is purple again.
That is great. I at least look better now.
Yeah.
She's the Joker no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Devin, we're gonna get retcon her asking
Yeah,
for help.
so she didn't
from
ask
them.
for that.
Sorry.
Okay.
She's gonna look at Yexper and she's just very small now. She's literally like 2 feet in height.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2'9".
Normal height for you.
You're a dwarf.
Fuck up. She's gonna be like, she's just gonna look around. She's making sure not, like, she is literally fighting every reaction because she doesn't want to give the son of a bitch pleasure at all. And she's just gonna walk to the
Meaning
cart.
the DM.
Yeah.
Both! And she's gonna walk to the cart. And she's gonna try.
You
And she's gonna
cannot
try
on
to
the
get
car.
in.
Yeah,
No, I
can't
was
get
gonna
on
say.
the car.
She was gonna try to get in, and she's gonna, like, try, and she's gonna, like, what? Huh?
As I'm laying against Striaka, I see little feet underneath the cart,
You're just tiny little feet.
and I'm like, when did we get a dwarf? I say this out loud.
Sierra's just
When
gonna.
did we get a dwarf?
Sierra's just gonna be like, no questions. Yeah, can you pick me up and put me in the cart?
I set Seymour down, and I get up, and I move over just to see what the hell happened.
It's Sarah 1-uppies.
Yeah, like, it's gonna, like, do the whole Seymour thing where she's just, like, making grabby hands, like, pick me up. Pick me, put me in the cart so I can go to sleep.
What did you do?
I used magic. And this happened, and it's perfectly fine. Can somebody please put me in the cart so I can go to bed?
The cart's for big people only.
And Sarah is going to flip Aristide off with both middle fingers.
Hey, little kids don't do that.
And Sarah's gonna go, I will bite you again. Yeah, could you please pick
I step over the post.
Here's the thing, can Aristide picking Sarah up with
Yes.
the weight of the armor and everything?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But can she do it while also carrying a crowd?
No, she put
No, I
she
set
put him down.
Seymour down.
Just to
No,
make
I
this a
know.
little bit uncomfortable for Aristide, and Sarah's gonna give her a hug as thanks, and she's gonna be like, thank you, dear Aristide.
As in Syrah is hugging Nerstein, I go incoming midget and I toss her in.
No!
Roll me athletics. I want to see how far you can toss her.
Don't toss me!
You toss
Not very
her.
far, but
You
still.
only you managed to yeet the child to about here. Is where you could do. You could just over Wilk is where you managed to do it.
I wish she had hit.
It's right here next to Trevor, Wilk, and Cathro, and she just looks around, and she's just like, "Hi guys."
I wish she was tossed at the tip of the caravan and bounced off it.
That's what I thought was gonna happen, man.
No, a nat like a nat 1, I would have done something like that. Like nat
That
1,
would be fucking great.
Yeah.
Like a nat 1 would have thrown her clear through the fucking caravan and out the other
Oh
side.
no, that would have been a nat 20. That would have been a nat 20. A nat 20, you'd have just yeeted out all the way through the caravan.
And Sarah's just gonna find a blanket and realize she's now swimming in it, and she's just gonna be like, "This is fine," and just go to bed.
I just
fine now.
wave goodnight to Tiny and I go back to Striaka.
Listen, I imagine as in Sarah was flying, she just stuck up the middle fingers and said, "Fuck you."
I actually, instead of going to Striaka, I attempt to go find Hera since I don't want her out on her own if everybody's going to bed.
You would, as you got to about there, you would see that Hera is kind of cross meditation. The shield is laid out in front of her. You can see that she is in some kind of form of deep enough meditation that you notice that illusionary white butterflies are flying around her.
I make my way over to where she's at, and I just I sit down next to her and I just wait.
You're
And
going
I
to be
just, like-
waiting a long time, I will say.
That's
She's
fine.
going to be in meditation for about 4 hours.
I will
That's fine.
say, as this is happening, as Insira's tucking herself in, she sees her hair is purple, and she's like, "At least that's back to normal. Yay!" She's just pouting under her blanket and trying to go to
Oh.
sleep.
Why is this baby in the caravan?
Who let this baby in?
This fucking baby.
Did Wilk say that, or is that just a joke?
No,
That's me.
no,
Okay.
I don't.
I was thinking,
I wish Wilk had said it.
Who let this baby tiefling in here? Get out, you!
like,
Time
"We're
to
on
feed it
adventure."
apple slices.
Oh, she'd actually be happy with that.
But you have to be cradled though. Like
No, not cradling.
here comes the choo-choo train.
Big,
Oh,
big,
God.
being like
Oh,
fed
No, if
from
fucking
Won't's
Wilk
mouth.
tried that, it would probably go horribly wrong, and then Cyril would lose a fucking tooth.
Anyway, so, Yak, are you going to head into the cart to do the beddy buys?
Yes, yes.
Your crab, I say, takes up the exact same space as you, because I assume you sleep with Seymour.
Real quick, is Insira? Is Seymour bigger than Insira now?
You're about the same size, almost. No, you're a bit. No, you're a bit bigger than him. You're a bit bigger.
Okay. At least there's something.
So we're gonna do a little bit of a skip because I'm gonna tell you now. Hera is gonna be in this meditative state for about 4 hours. So we're gonna do a little bit of skip. However, in that meantime, something else happens. Fabio, are you here?
Yes.
Right. This is what's gonna happen. So, while you are asleep, I'm assuming you went to sleep, yeah?
Hello?
You went to sleep, yeah,
Fabio?
Fabio?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my bad. It cut out a second. So, you have went to sleep. When you're in this deep sleep, you experience a dream. And this,
Okay.
what we're going to do right now is we're going to play out the dream. So, in the dream, your eyes open. And you look around and you see that you are in a vast, almost endless cave. You look up, and where you would normally see like the sky or stars or the top of the caravan, you don't. You just see an endless deep black. You assume that there's a top to this cave somewhere, but you cannot see it. It's just endless. As you look around, you see that there are fires off in the distance.
Okay.
Impossibly far away, but you can see it. The fires are there. And then as you look down, like you look around, you look down at a moment, you notice that your armor is gone. You seem to be wearing some kind of like basically modesty rags is what I'm going to refer to it as. You seem to be wearing
The
modesty.
Skyrim bundle.
More like a hollow in Dark Souls.
Okay.
You're wearing kind of modesty rags, and your armor is completely gone. Your weapons are nowhere to be seen, and you can see that you can see all of your scars. Is what I was going to say. They're open to the world, and I'm going to try something, and we're going to see if this works, and if it doesn't, well.
Okay.
And then as you look around, you hear a very familiar voice off in the distance.
Did you think that you could run from me?
It's
Oh,
working
no,
well.
it's Jason Statham.
No. Wrong one.
Did you think that you could flee from my fire, manling?
Is that a word, manly?
I thought you said manlet.
In this world, manling is a word. It's a word to kind of demean human beings, essentially.
No, don't explain it. You're ruining the tension. Go.
No, it's not. Okay.
You and your kind may have attempted to best me, but the fires of a dragon never truly die. And now I see all that you see. I see your pathetic band of whelp, and my fire has been reborn, rekindled ever the greater.
I think this is bad.
I will find you, Hunter, and I will render you to ashes, for you and I are bound by flame.
Okay, I need to check something. Give me a minute.
I should be back. Am I back in normal voice? I should be back in normal voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wonderful.
you are.
I know how to work
just,
it now.
just do the whole thing like that. Yeah.
I
Give
know
me
how
a
to
minute,
work
give
it
me a
now. This is
minute.
good. This is good.
Give me a minute. No,
go.
wait. Before the dream ends.
Yeah.
Okay. And you tell me if I can do this. If I can't do this, that's fine. Okay?
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you.
Can I roll? Which one of these would make sense? Can I roll Arcana
Mm-hmm.
to know where the voice is coming from?
Yes, you can. 110%. I will allow you to roll Arcana or Nature, or even if you wanted to, I would let you maybe do a Perception. Any one of those, I would let you roll.
Oh shit! Perception. Fucking Christ.
Okay, so yeah, that's a really good roll. So when this voice has been booming out to you and telling you all this, you've been looking around, and like you've noticed that he's definitely not in front of you. You look to the fires before you. You look to the fires to each of your sides. You look to your fires beside you, and you cannot see him. But then you look up, and as this beast has been talking to you, you see two gigantic red eyes staring down at you, and every now and then you catch glimmers, like as the faint fires in the distance flick up a moment, you catch glimmers of red scales, but they don't look all together. They look like almost as if this dragon has been torn apart or beaten or decayed, but you can see a
it's
face.
Grimneck.
You can see a face. Do you say anything to this?
No. Okay, so maybe I was not clear. I actively want to mind jack him to know where he is. Since
Oh, where he is.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Motherfucker, get fucked.
Roll me an Arcana check. Roll me an Arcana check. Sorry, I thought you meant as in where he was during the dream.
No. Because it's a dream. Mind jack.
Roll me an Arcana check.
It's gonna be a 1, isn't it?
Okay, so you have the you did really well actually. Okay. You had this faintest feeling, but
okay. So just a small thing, because the moment he said that because we're bound, I'm like, okay, where is this? Where is he then?
Yeah,
if we're bound.
yeah. But you like you're reaching out and you're fighting the fear that this is trying to put in you, and you're thinking about, hold on, he said that we're bound, so if he can see what I can see and he knows where I am, maybe I can know where he is. And as you start to do that, you have images of battlements, you have images of a castle, but you feel like you've seen this castle before, but maybe it was some time ago. You can definitely tell that it's a castle.
Okay, finish this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's this big fort-like castle, and you can tell that it's trapped between two forests. Like it's in a clear, like there's a clearing in front of it and a clearing behind it, but you can tell that to the left there is a forest, and to the right there is a forest.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Do I have to, Fabio knows what that is. Do I have to roll because you said I recognize it, right? So
yeah.
Do I have to roll history to know what that is, or
no,
is
no. I'm going to say, because some people would make you roll a history for this. I don't think that's fair, because this is a very defining point of your life.
Yeah, it's a memory.
Yeah, I don't think that it would make sense for you to forget one of the most defining points of your life.
But why the fuck would he be there?
So you have a sense that he's either there or he's going to be there. That's the sense that you have right now. You have the sense that he's either there right now, or he's going to be there. But as you tap into him, you feel that you feel that he knows that you're tapping into him, and so you see like a burst of flame. It's not something that's going to come towards you, but like a burst of anger flame radiate from its mouth, and it speaks to you again, and it will say,
Pathetic whelp. I'm where I always was and where I will always be, where we met. If you really wish to die, come and find me. But I, on my immortal soul as a dragon, hereby give my word that Grimnaxus will burn you to ash.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Ah!
Are you okay, Devin?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah!
I appreciate
that's-
you giving me this.
and
I'm going to enjoy stabbing him in the heart way more now.
yeah.
I
So
am.
we've introduced that there is some kind of link to the multiverse. We've already had a link of an individual by the name Hal.
Oh my god, stop jizzing.
Basically, right, so I'm just going to explain a little bit about this. I always intended, from the moment that Fabio said that he had this kind of rivalry with a dragon, less than rivalry, but more than rivalry, mortal enemy that was a dragon, my brain went, alright, I need to work out how to make this universe's Grimnax, which is the character that Devon plays in our Saturday campaign. And I made the name Grimnaxus, and that is the name to the red dragon that Cathro has some history with, that is now waiting for him in the place.
When do I get to do the voice?
You do not
You
get to do
don't.
the voice of Grimnax.
No!
No.
Give me the voice modulator.
No.
Wait, Hex.
Yeah.
Devin can make the voice if he figures out by himself how to fucking put the voice in his computer.
No, you don't want him to do that because he's just gonna sing "Africa" by Toto. You don't want that.
But that's the dream that you experience. If there's anything else you would like to add or do to that, Fabio, I would let you. But on his side, unless you do something that provokes a reaction, the dream, in my opinion, is done. But if there's more you want to try to find out,
I don't need to talk to this motherfucker because he's a bitch. So let me think. I know where the issue. Wait, but why would he? Okay, whatever.
Multiverse Cryptnack, big dick villain.
what I'm gonna do is let's all be big adults and let's all remember that this is knowledge that the players are gonna have. Fabio's character would have, but the players are gonna be shown it. I'm gonna show you on the map exactly where this is. So give me a second because I need to scroll back a lot of maps.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, I remember that. That's the place with the shield bash, baby.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shield Bash, baby.
So
Sam fondly remembers that room.
you should
I
be.
do.
You should
me a
all be
second.
on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, let's rip the fuck outside.
Right.
Ping so I can see it.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna zoom
It's the
in.
one at the top.
It's this one right here. This.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
It's a keep sandwiched between two forests with a clearing before it and a clearing behind it.
Oh my God, we get to fight the compass.
This, yes, it's the battle of the compass. That's the secret world boss.
Remind where we are.
So we currently are actually right here.
Okay, this is weird because we're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Wait,
right
would
up the road.
Wait, would I know this?
Yeah, you would know. You would have
No,
seen a map, and you would know.
That's what I mean. The moment I see a map, I would know, right?
Oh yeah, the moment you'd see a map, you would know that there's a very angry red dragon that may or not have been raised from the dead, either currently here or is gonna be here in the future.
Okay.
Oh shit.
There's two when we wake up, we're gonna have to have a talk.
Yeah.
When we wake up, we're gonna have to.
Do we have to?
Hex, you decide.
Oh
Hex,
Jesus, I remember that. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Why are we here?
Hex, you decide if I wake up
Oh
in
god,
sweats or
now
not.
we're here again.
Yeah,
Is
you.
this the clip show?
No, I just have to go through all of it. I should really like make the maps
What,
better.
what if we did do a clip show? That'd be fucking
Oh,
nuts.
That'll be just me
We
being
just
like,
re-
remember
we
the
just-
time.
We just react previous lines and sequences.
Wait, who wants
We,
to
we
play Gar
heavily
now?
exaggerate them.
So, yeah.
We get Tiger to come in and play dark.
No, this would be my version of a clip show. Is I get Tiger in and I try to get Tiger from memory to tell me what happened.
Yeah!
God, don't do that to us. Okay,
That'd be fucking great.
That could
Oh
be
my
an
God.
entire 4-hour episode.
Put a pin in on that idea.
Hex, without you ruining your own plans, okay?
Yeah.
Is the reason why the drag okay? And if okay, maybe asking a direct question is not probably the best way to.
No, go on. It's fine. It's fine.
But would it be him being there the fact that something else bigger probably got it back and that's why he's still there?
Maybe.
Okay.
I would say that you notice something. So, facts that you would know. You would know that the red adult dragon, referred to as Gribnaxus, was, while not slain by you, was slain by an army. And most of this army was killed in the process. But eventually, pure force of numbers whittled the dragon down and killed him. So as far as you're aware, Gribnaxus is dead. It wasn't until the event with the darkening of the skies that you heard their voice again, and now this dream, this nightmare, you have had this connection with him. So you are a smart hunter of a man, and you would understand that Gribnaxus was dead, and you have heard rumors of ancient beings powerful enough to resurrect dead dragons. And you know that a resurrected dragon is even stronger than a dragon at its peak adulthood. And that is something that takes armies to kill.
I was just trying to figure out that, like, is he Lance or Elite 4? He's Elite 4, right?
He is beyond Elite 4.
Okay.
So he's red.
You would, he's like red, not fucking around. Like you would know that, like I said, knowledge that you have is it took an army, and most of that army died to kill Gribnaxus when he was just a red adult dragon. And you know that if the stories are true, an undead dragon, particularly an undead red adult dragon, is possibly even way beyond that. So it wouldn't be out of character for your character to be a little bit scared to know that Gribnaxus is now an undead dragon.
No, I'm a huger now. It's okay.
But yes. So while you think about that,
Next, are we gonna talk about this camera?
yeah, we're gonna talk about this off camera, of course. We always talk
Okay.
about this off camera. But we're gonna talk about Gribnaxus off camera.
No, it's only here. It's only here.
Yeah, no, only here. We only had these conversations.
Yep.
Alright.
On that little bombshell of Gribnaxus, I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then when we come back, we're gonna pick up with Nerastine and Hera, and then we're gonna pick up from the next morning. Okay? So
I'm just glad it's not me getting visited by some fucking asshole.
You already got visited by him.
And
I know, but not
yeah.
this episode. I'm happy. I'm gonna go
You
pee
get,
now.
you get visited by the giant golem of Loganis from the one shot.
I will I will say, Fabio, you're gonna have your own special feature like everyone else does. I don't know the exact wording of it, but verbatim, it's gonna be called "Bound by the Flame," and it's gonna be that while Gribnaxis is alive in this world, Gribnaxis is aware of where you are and can choose to tap in to your senses to see what you see, hear what you hear at any given point in time.
Okay,
however, will be aware of this.
Okay, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have two questions. One is more important than the other. And we'll start with the more important question. Are you back from peeing?
No. I'm gonna go pee after
Okay, go
this.
pee then.
Okay, let me
Man,
pee.
can we bring Logan in to be a jobber and die empty?
No. I don't want Logan in my fucking campaign. Not even as a jobber.
AEW is giving me like a reason to like jobbers, and it's like I used to hate jobbers. I used to, but now I'm like, you know what? The D&D guy and the librarian are pretty cool.
That's what's up.
They're jobbers. Listen, I don't want to talk with anyone of you, unless it's like a 30-minute Tsubasa conversation before.
Did Tsubasa get a date today? Like a release date?
No, the Tsubasa doesn't release dates for months, dude. It comes out this
okay.
Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I got a new trailer this.
Wait,
I'll never get to talk to anybody.
There's no new trailer.
Yeah, there was. I saw it during the Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah, it was during the montage at the end. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I've returned.
Let me see this.
I have returned. What was your other question that you had, Fabio?
He only knows where I am, correct?
He knows where you are. So at any point in time, Gribnaxis can choose to tap into your senses to know where you are, to see through your eyes, and to hear through your ears. He can't force his will onto you and talk through you, and he cannot control you, but he can tap into your sight and your hearing and be aware of where you are.
Uncomfortable conversations in the morning, great.
Now, I will say the flip side of that is you can attempt to enforce your will and do the same to him. But to do so will require an Arcana check.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, we were just discussing that how Gribnaxis can sometimes see through and hear through Cathro.
Hex, I'm gonna do something in like the moment the morning starts.
Mm-hmm.
And you will veto that live, okay? On the live, but you will red text me, okay? If I go off board, okay?
Okay, no problem. So we will pick up before the morning, which is that Hera has done her 4-hour meditation. Her eyes open up. Is Kara back or is Kara gone?
I'm here. I never left.
Sorry, I was just checking.
It was me that went to the restroom.
So are you meditating while Hera was meditating, or are you have you stayed awake the entire time?
I stayed awake the whole time just to keep an eye on her and just a general watch of the area.
Okay, well, all right, do me a favor then. Roll me a perception check.
Hey, Hex.
Yes, what's up?
One day, I hope we meet Fantasy Cronenberg.
Maybe.
I hope he's rolling around somewhere.
Let me do something a second. Okay. Everything seems alright. At one point, you think you see something pass through some trees, but you didn't see like a human figure, so you kind of assume that it might have been a
It's probably just Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's Bigfoot,
Yeah.
or an animal. Something along those lines. But yeah, you seem alright. But you do instantly notice, however, that Hera's eyes have opened, and almost in time with the opening of her eyes, the illusionary butterflies just flutter off out of existence. But you do see her wake up, so what you do next is on you.
Can't wake up.
I ask her if the communion with Hera went okay or not.
It didn't really work. I managed to get a very brief moment of time with her, but I didn't get enough to ask the questions I needed to ask.
I'm assuming because of all this interference still that she's just being blocked still.
She just gives a bit of she doesn't verbally respond, but you see she gives a bit of a very clear nod. She kind of rubs her right arm kind of hesitantly as she does this.
When I was helping you up when we were leaving, I got this memory that seemed that it was very much you. Like it felt you. The way that I've started feeling things of you, and I have to assume you of me.
She nods.
And you were carrying a child, like you were running with this child. Does any of that make any sense to you?
You saw the exact same thing that I saw. I saw myself in the middle of the Feywilds, holding a child, and the child had red hair, and I was holding him and running, but I don't remember what happened. I don't remember why I was running, and I don't remember who the child was, but I remember a feeling. And she closes her eyes, not as in she's sleeping, but she closes her eyes as if she's trying to pull back onto the memory.
Do you think it's could be more than just coincidence that this sudden memory sparks up when we are supposed to go meet someone, an elf named Hal the Red?
I don't know, but you know how I feel, and you know that the moment I came into this town, I felt some strange feelings as if I was walking through a memory.
I do remember you mentioning that it definitely had very much of a deja vu type feeling for you, that you may have been here but you don't recall.
It's like I'm sleepwalking the entire time I'm here, like I'm walking through the memories of a hazy dream.
Have you seen the creation of other Fey spirits?
To an extent, yes. But not like me, not like human-like in form. I've seen the birth of dryads and butterflies and even some of the darker creatures of the Feywilds, but not the kind like me or the courts.
So you could have been someone of the mortal plane before, and through Vera, you were reborn into a face spirit.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't.
And that's why you have these memories that suddenly just reappear as if through deja vu, that you come into these places that you just have these uneasy feelings about that
Maybe
you just can't explain.
I don't fully know, but maybe. She looks at you and she can tell that you haven't tranced, and she looks around, looking at the position of the sky, and goes, "You should try and get some rest. It's not long till morning."
You should get some rest too. And I just wanted to let you know that the only reason I was so quickly and adamant to take this mission was because of the fact that Raul wanted to meet us in the forest, and if he is a part of this same group, it made sense to take that mission as an easy means of getting out there to meet him.
She gives you a nod, and there's a slight smile in the nod, and she says, "You don't need to say that to me. Your thoughts, your feelings, you can't hide them from me." Are you standing? Are you sitting? When
I've been sitting.
you've been sitting? Are like your hands in your lap, or to your side on the, like to your side, laid on the ground, like what?
They'd be like, they'd just be kind of like resting on their knees. Like they'd be sitting cross-legged with
Hands on the knees.
yeah.
Hera reaches out with her right hand and places it on your right hand.
Nirstein does not pull away.
She then slowly takes the hand away and says, "You should go rest."
You should as well.
I'm fine. I think my communion technically counted. I don't feel tired. I'm gonna stay out here. I can't stand the cramped conditions of that cart.
Yeah. I've noticed you don't like confined spaces. I honestly don't either.
She shakes her head. She says, "No, I can't. Places with too many people scare me."
Yeah. And I get up to my feet and I give her a slight smile, and I make my way back around the cart to Striaka, and I lay up against her again.
And do your trance. Okay. So, we will now skip the everyone get is a long rest. So get all of your health back, get all of your spell slots back, get all of your uses of everything. And then we will now pick up. It is the morning. I will say that good old Trevor, not wanting to stay here too long, he's gonna go down here, but he's not there. He's already gone. Floric is gonna be out stretching, and so is Hoot. This is gonna be by the time you all wake up. Trevor would have already been gone, and Floric is out doing some stretches, and so is Hoot. So you can either decide amongst yourselves when you want to wake up, or we can say that you've all woken up, you've had a little bit of time to wake up, and then you can start communicating. It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna wake up immediately.
Yeah, let Fabio go first.
Boom, big awake.
I'm gonna big awake. I'm uber pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mega pissed.
Mega pissed.
And I get more Omega pissed when I don't see Trevor here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, God damn it, where's this guy? And I'm gonna go outside, trying to find him. Okay.
Okay, yeah, go outside. Go ahead.
I'm moving.
So as soon as
Is this a line of sight? Is this a line of sight? Can
No,
I see him?
so Trevor's not here. I don't want to remove his token because it's easier for me to copy and paste. But Trevor's actually gone. How do you get out of the car? I just want to know. Do you get out from the back or do you get out from the front?
Slip out the back so no one knows you're there.
Slip out the back. Okay, wonderful. As soon as you get to about where you are, Hoot sees you and he goes, good morning, Caffro, right?
Yeah, sure. Did you see Trevor?
Oh yes, yes. He's gone to do his business. He said that hold on, let me get the words straight. He said, "I don't wish to linger here too long. Tell the adventurers that I have gone to do my work and I will see them later." Yeah.
Okay,
And later, losers.
Sorry.
That's all right.
And I'm gonna say all this out loud. Who the fuck told this motherfucker to go alone anywhere?
I did
That's what I said.
offer to go with him, but he said that he wants to get in and out before they know the deed is done.
Okay, you go in and out with help. And
Well, no. Here's the thing, Fabio. Just to remember, we got hired to help travel between towns, not really play the whole gig in the town.
Sure.
Yeah,
We're not bouncers.
But I totally
Yeah.
get what
but
Fabio's
I
saying.
am.
Fabio's
But
going like
I
that.
am. That's the thing. I am bouncer. You guys are. I am bouncer.
But you see that he's fluffing up his feathers and he goes, is there something I can help you with?
Is this the time? No, this is not the time to do that. I'm gonna give a very frustrated no.
Okay.
All the loud annoyance would bring Neristine out of their trance. So they would get up and
Sure.
look around, wondering what's going on.
I don't give a shit about you guys. You guys can't make up right now.
Oh, no. You hate us.
No. I would give a fuck, but now I don't give a fuck because six were raised.
She's gonna try to get out of the cart, and then she realizes it's a lot further down than she thought. So she's trying
You
to
just walked over Wilk, by the way.
So what I was gonna say actually is this.
Can we just do the whole thing? Because we've mentioned before, I believe, where there's enough room for us to walk between each other.
Yes,
in
there
the
is.
cart.
However, I want to make you look silly. Roll me either 2 acrobatics or 2 athletics.
Oh shit!
While she's rolling that, I have to ask: is her movement speed reduced?
No, I'm not reducing.
Okay.
Like I said, anything.
Really cosmetic. Basically, my shit gets shrunk. I get shrunk. Athletics or acrobatics? Fuck. Okay.
Either one, but you got to roll it twice. Okay.
2.
Reverse close. Oh, so you managed to climb over Wilk like a mountain, but then as you get over Wilk, you trip and you do a little tumble roll out of the car.
like the drunken master in Sierra is.
Exactly.
As I see her tumble out of the cart, I'm like,
Let's paint the picture real quick. She's just she's now fallen kind of on her back, and she's just kind of looking at the sky as if she was observing the clouds, but in all actuality, in her head, she's cursing chaos in every language she knows. In her head.
so as she's laying there, I'm just looking around the cart, and I'm like, all baby had to do was ask for some help.
Sierra's not even gonna respond. She's just gonna kind of hurdle roll for a minute.
Would you say it was baby's day out?
Yes. Yes, and then she's just gonna go, morning to you too, Naristine, and then she's gonna go over here, and she's gonna do something in a little bit, but let the others wake up first.
Okay. So, I would say, Wilk, you've definitely felt that someone was climbing over you.
Fucking like climbing Mount Rushmore.
Exactly.
What in Johnny Appleseed hell just climbed on me and just left these weird paw prints on me?
Looking, when you say that, you notice that your hand that's not won't is closed. And when you open your hand, you notice that there are 3 apple seeds in your hand.
I can't tell if I should be really excited or really worried right now. Either way, I'm panicking. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my goodness! Why is this baby out in the wild on her own? Look, it's a baby doing her thing out in the wild. So majestic.
I needed
It's
this
very-
after the heavy racism. I needed
Gonna
it.
flap her like armor-clad arms, going, "I'm not a baby.
Look at it flap. Beautiful.
I'm not an animal. It's me and Sarah.
You know what? Sometimes Mother Nature surprises you.
No, it's me and Sarah."
I've always wanted to witness one of these wild temper tantrums.
Sarah's
Well-
just gonna go, "Milk, it's me. It's Sarah. Damn it. I got shrunk. It's fine."
Oh, well, that's way more disappointing, actually. I was hoping it'd be a wild baby.
Babies don't know. That's not how babies work, Wilk.
Say that to my childhood. Anyway,
Oh, here. I'm a little... Honey, I think...
Grow in the wild, apparently.
Oh, good lord, I'm a little concerned now.
you shouldn't be concerned, young one. I'll teach you my ways so that way you'll grow up healthy and strong again in Syrah.
Let's peel our apples, motherfucker. That's all you want to do.
She's like, when we go into the woods, I might have you put me on your back.
I will let you do that.
Thank you. Because I don't want to try to walk like this. I'm fucking 2 feet.
You're 2 feet, but you're 2 feet filled with heart and courage. You're a brave individual in Syrah.
Sarah's gonna pat Wilk. She can't, and she's gonna like try to reach his shoulder and realize she can't reach his shoulder anymore, and she's gonna be like,
Pats his shin.
Well, sorry.
she's just gonna pat his shin and just be like, "Thank you, Wilk. Thank you." I'm gonna go
Fucking
talk.
stupid.
I'm gonna talk to a book in a minute.
So
Seymour's just watching.
that's clearly the description for this episode. 2 feet of heart and courage.
Oh, I thought you were saying the title is
No.
Seymour is just watching.
No,
And Sarah's just gonna put like her hand to her forehead, like you know how you do when you're measuring height,
yeah.
and just like gingerly, like with one eye slightly open, see if she's taller than Seymour.
Just a very little bit.
It's fucking Sarah's an inspirational coming of age fucking film happening in front of us.
Yep. Okay, she's like, "Hello, Seymour. Okay, I'm a little taller than you still."
Oh, look. She's so brave.
This is all going on. I give Striaka
Bite your shin. I'll have you
her
know.
morning rations.
Roll me animal handling at advantage. Yeah, you did a really good one. You see that she's being a lazy wolf. What's that from your side?
I thought you said baby handling for a second.
No,
No,
that's
we'll
only
cast
when
a roll for
applied
that.
to.
It's
That's
Sarah,
only when
yeah.
applied to Caitlin.
Yeah. So she's being a very lazy wolf today. You kind of go to give her your rations, and she's still asleep. And so you just kind of no, wake up and eat. No, eat, and kind of just reaches out and just starts chewing, still half asleep.
Sierra's gonna look at Wilk and Seymour, and she's gonna be like, "If I can have a few moments of privacy, I need to talk to a book about an asshole."
We can't let you do that. Reading out in the wild on your own as a baby? Look, let me give you one of my pop-up books. Oh no, I don't have one. Well, I guess I have to go out in the wilderness and get one. Be right back.
I just thought about it. You don't have to ride on Wilk out in the woods. You can just ride on Seymour.
No, she's still a bit
Yeah.
taller. She's still a bit taller than him. It wouldn't work.
I mean, I think I could safely ride on him.
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ride on Wilk, and Sierra's gonna fucking go off a little bit where she's got some privacy from the assholes who keep calling her a baby.
Uh-huh.
I did nothing. I
said nothing. Okay, I specified the assholes who called her a baby, not Cathro, honey. You did not call her a baby. You have done nothing. You are not an asshole. It's okay, honey.
I have not even noticed you're a baby
yet.
Sierra's gonna fucking pull out the book, which is kind of shrunk a little to fit in her hands. And she's gonna open it. She's gonna be like, "Nick, wake up. I've got some questions."
And you hear nothing.
She's gonna be like, "What?" She's gonna open the book and shake it. So you fall out. Maybe he'll fall out.
And you hear nothing.
Can she do an Arcana check to maybe see why he ain't popping out?
Yeah, go ahead. Do an Arcana check. You have no clue. You've got no clue. You still sense magical energy in the book, but there's nothing about it that makes you think that, oh, this is why he can't come out, or
can he refuse to come out?
He can refuse to come out. He doesn't have to come out. He's not compelled to come out. He's chose to come out before.
Okay. Nick, can you please come out? I would like to ask you a few questions about...
I only come out to people 18 or up, little kid.
I use magic and it shrunk me.
No, 18 and over. I'm not
I'm
falling for that.
actually 8 years older now. I just shrunk.
I'm not falling for that again.
I already went to court once.
I'm already on one elven register.
Nick, I have some very important questions.
I can't tell you where babies come from, little girl.
Not that. Where babies come from?
No, yeah, the stork. Yeah.
Oh, they come from a fucking crazy tiefling and a orc woman going nuts and setting things on fire when they have sex. It's very weird.
You see, when a mummy and a dad. No, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned my mom and dad. Thank you. Can you please come out? I have a question.
Well, just what do you want? What do you want to ask? Just ask me already. I'm tired.
Handmaid in the chaos.
Yeah.
Is there a way to reverse it?
No. What a fucking dumb question. No. You can't divorce God.
Never agreed to marry God.
You don't need to agree. He's God.
Some God when his powers aren't always working because something else is interfering.
But like seriously, you realize if you did, somehow all your powers would be gone, right?
Maybe is there a way for him to just lose enough interest in me that he doesn't want me fucking married to him?
No.
Also, does this what does this even mean?
Well, you see, when a mummy and daddy love each other very much, or in this case, the mummy doesn't love the daddy very much, but the daddy loves the mummy.
Oh, he doesn't. No, he doesn't love me. He's just an idiot.
Oh no, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh no, he does.
No.
No, listen, I'm not. This isn't a
He
bit.
might lust.
No, this isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. He loves you. He wouldn't have given you that brand if he didn't love you.
He doesn't even know me.
Insira, do you really believe he hasn't been watching you your entire life?
Oh, that makes it extra creepy.
Like, let's look at this a second. You get that I'm one of his servants, right?
Yes, that's why I'm asking you these questions, because I'd rather talk to you than him.
But you don't find it a little bit weird that you happen to stumble upon a book of chaos and then get picked by chaos to be a cleric of chaos?
How long has he been watching me? That little creepazoid.
Well, I mean, probably all your life, maybe.
Great. Extra creepy. Is there anything I'm bound to do because of this mark?
Just real quick, just to clarify, we can't hear Nick, right?
No, you cannot hear Nick.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Only she can hear and see Nick.
Okay.
Can you say your question again? Sorry, Caitlin?
She's gonna ask, is there anything I'm bound to do because of this mark?
And there's like a definite silence, and he goes, "You know what wifely duties are?"
Oh no.
You gotta do the dishes.
So he's going to rape me? Lovely.
No, like, how do I put this? Every one of Chaos's handmaidens, they tend to eventually...
Give in.
No, how do I put this? They start to see the light of Chaos.
The light.
Yeah,
What light? He's a
under-
creepazoid.
the understanding of it all.
Listen, I understand chaos. That I don't... It, in it of itself, I understand.
Uh-huh.
But... himself... No.
Well, trust me when I say I've seen this a few times. As time goes on, you'll start to understand him a bit more. And as you understand the base nature of chaos itself, you will find yourself unequivocally attracted to it.
Oh,
Suddenly I'm finding myself unequivocally attracted to death.
You realize
My
that
ears
wouldn't,
perk up.
you realize that wouldn't help, right? Like, you realize where your soul's gonna go if you died, right?
I didn't sign my soul away to him.
You didn't have to. See,
Of
course
I'm gonna
not.
be honest with you. Right. I'm gonna tell you a little
Shit
bit.
deal.
Right, I'm
That's
gonna
all I
tell you.
hear.
I'm gonna tell you a little bit about something. Right. The way the gods work, it depends where they fall on a scale. Some will be nice, and they'll make you sign a wager, or a bargain, or a deal for your soul, so that you feel like you're getting something in return, and then you go to their heaven, or their hell, or their purgatory, wherever you go. And depending upon your allegiance, you might have a good time or a bad time. And there are some other gods. They see all beings within their realm as something under their control. And they don't feel they need to ask you for your soul. Comprende?
Yes. Unfortunately.
The way Chaos sees it is that
I'm property.
it's more that in a time of need, he helped provide you with something. And then that there's a payment for that amount of power. And that's that when you die, because of that connection to his power, your soul will go to his realm. You get what I'm saying?
And then I'm stuck with the ass 24/7.
Well, not 24/7. He can't always be around, but, you know,
He's got other bitches to fuck.
I mean, you know, you're not his
Oh,
only
holy shit!
You know, you're not his only handmaiden after all. You're probably not even one of his favorites.
Good.
You're like Tuesday in September.
That's great. I don't care. Either way, he can do as he pleases. Fuck as many other handmaids as he want. He doesn't get me. Not like that.
Oh, I mean, you know,
Not willingly.
well, that, like I said, that's on you. But, like I said, I don't fully understand it, but a lot of the other handmaidens that I've dealt with seem to feel like this at the start, and then, I don't know, I think they seem to understand it a bit more. I don't know, I've never been one. I can't tell
I'll be the
you.
one who changes them.
I can't tell you how it goes, because I haven't actually been the person to be the handmaiden.
He's tried so hard, though.
Chaos Senpai, notice me. You see, at its very heart in Sierra, chaos is love. And love itself is chaos.
More like chaos is an offspring of love. I fully agree with that. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. But that doesn't mean I gotta fall for the bastard. So, cheers to that. Anyway, I'll leave you be.
Doesn't mean you gotta fall for it, but what I want you to do for a second in Sierra is stop and think. Do you actually agree with chaos?
On what?
On everything.
I don't know. I don't know his opinions on everything.
Do you think that life in on itself is chaotic in nature?
Yes.
And do you think that sometimes that chaos is unfair? But the unfairness can't be helped because you can't change the will of the universe itself.
Yes, it plays on both.
Stop agreeing. You're getting submitted into the harem.
No.
See,
you're getting pulled further and further in.
What you don't understand in Sierra is that he picked you for a reason. He probably gave you some bullshit of he was bored, or he guessed a number between 1 and 1 billion and picked that number, or something like that. But Chaos is a manipulator and a liar of many degrees. And he probably actually picked you because deep down inside he knows that you understand the basic concepts of chaos in on itself.
Then great. He gets to experience a different kind of chaos. Or if I don't like him, don't fall for him. And that's that. I may understand him, but that doesn't mean I've got to like or love him. Even with this brand on my hand.
Well, that's up to you, love. But the way I see it is you could do one or two things. You can keep pushing against the tide. And as far as I'm aware, now remember, I'm not an eternal being. I've not existed for all time or anything. But I've never heard of a handmaiden ever stopping being a handmaiden. So you can push against it and you can look for a way out. And I'm not saying there isn't. There could be for all I know. Or you can accept to a degree your position. Now, I'm not saying you have to fuck him or anything. I'm just saying that you do have the gifts that he's given you.
Oh no, I'll accept that. I'll even accept the brand.
There you go.
But it doesn't mean I gotta like or love him. And if I don't, and if I find a way out, I won't take it immediately.
That's up to you. But what I would say to you is this. Why would you choose any other god but the one you understand?
What can another god offer me? Better powers? Some that work when a friggin' weird dragon guy decides to invade? Maybe even a demon could offer me something better. Who knows?
Yeah,
I'm not exactly picky.
but here's the thing about that, Insira. I've spoken to demons. I've dealt with the gods and goddesses of this world one way or another. And they're all hypocritic bastards.
Yes.
But none of
As
them
are-
will admit it. But Chaos understands that he's a hypocritical bastard and understands his very basic nature. I guess you could say the devil you know is better than the devil you don't.
We'll see how far the devil pushes it.
Well, let me ask you this. What has he done so far? Like,
Apparently forced
Done
me
for
into
me.
marriage I don't want.
no. I mean, like, in your action, like, you've actually, I'm assuming you've met him, right? Like, you've actually seen him.
Yeah, weird kind of dude, yes.
Okay, but when you actually met him, what did he do?
He talked. That was it, thank God.
Okay. And did he say anything that you didn't agree with?
Not overly.
Then, necessarily, has he done it, apart from the whole marriage thing, has he done anything necessarily bad?
I'm not saying he's bad. He's neutral. Whatever he is, he's chaos. But that doesn't mean I want married to him. That doesn't mean, like, why should I be one of God knows how many wives? For a man who doesn't really even talk to me, doesn't really seem to know me. Yes, you claim he knows me, but who knows if that's true? Why should that matter to me? I should have a choice in who I marry and who I love. And nothing he's done so far, or probably would ever do, would make me love the creepy bastard.
Even if he gave you your wildest dreams?
Oh shit.
That's if he could.
Fucking pay me.
The gods right now seem to be a little less worth anything, considering their powers are being cut off from mortals
Well, I mean,
by someone who works for Anasis. To me, that seems like a better deal.
well, let me ask you this. Have your powers been cut off?
At times, yes.
How?
I could not send a message to my family.
But you could still do the spell. They just didn't get it.
Yes, but it still means he's limited. Or someone worked around his powers.
I'm calling my god a bitch.
But he's still giving you your powers.
I'm not saying fully he isn't. I'm just saying they don't always seem to do what they're supposed to. And it could be possible I get cut off completely by the person who's making it difficult to transfer messages around the realms.
But I inquire, is that Chaos's fault?
No? But is it... But does that mean I have to... What? I mean, again, like, I should have a say. Yes, he can have the brand on my hand. I get that. I don't care. But again, doesn't mean I'm ever going to love the bastard.
I mean, it's a fair point. All I'm saying is that he hasn't really done anything worse than any other god.
I'm not saying he has. But I'm just saying I want my choice. I'm not even saying I don't agree with my soul going to his fucking realm. But who I love and who I can marry, that's my choice. That one I'll fight for.
Well, like I said before, I don't actually have any knowledge of anyone that's managed to get out of the whole handmaiden deal. But if I hear anything, I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. Who knows if I'll even go through with that? I'm not sure. It depends how far he pushes it.
Well, I'm around, but I can't do much in this form.
Do you ever want out of the book?
I'm too tied to the book. Unless you manage to find a way to give me a corporeal form beyond the book, I'm kind of stuck with it.
Alright. Thank you, Nick.
And you feel a silence, and Nick is gone.
I close it, and I'm still like... She
Still
is...
tiny.
Fuck you too! I'm only tiny for a couple more hours.
Yep, a few more hours.
But I'm back... I think I'm back to my normal age, right?
No, because it happened at the
Okay.
exact same time, and one was on
Okay.
slight issues. You still got a few more hours of being 1 year older.
Okay. And she is
So
gonna...
do we have to celebrate her birthday as she de-ages?
No.
Yes. Yes. Fucking give me cake.
But anyway, you've had that conversation.
Yeah. She's
everyone's-
gonna think on what Nick said. Like, she's still of the mind she wants to choose who to love and who to marry. But she is thinking maybe she over the whole handmaiden thing. She's not... She doesn't hate Chaos. She thinks he's a bastard, but it's complicated with her.
but see, here's the thing. Nick never said you have to love him. Nick,
Oh, I know.
Nick has just said that he has noticed in previous handmaidens that they seem to, as they understand the nature of chaos itself, seem to.
She'll just think on all that and walk to the gang.
Wilk, are you back at this point, or are you still over there?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, so everyone is basically gathered over, and
And Sierra just gives a tiny wave to Hera and Floric.
Hex?
yes,
May I?
yes, you may.
While they were doing this, I was carving my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And as I finished carving my shit, I just asked him. I asked to the group, who is Ananas?
Floric sighs and says, Ananas is a other planal entity.
Okay, do you guys have any issue with this Ananas?
Well, Ananas, when he first came around, wanted to wipe out all life in existence, so yes.
Okay, would Ananas be strong enough to revive an old dragon that would be dead?
Yes. If Ananas is in play, shall we say, and has managed to recover some of his power, it's not resurrection. Think of it more like recrafting the body. Not so much necromancy, but more like making a new one with different types of energy.
Wait, that makes no sense because
So,
okay,
alright.
wait. No, because for me to say what I was going to say next,
Okay,
I'll
cool.
have to tell the dream, and that would not make sense. So that's why I decided.
Okay. So he, Floric, they go, it's a bit hard to explain, and I understand it's hard to understand. Even the people there found it hard to understand. If something died and was willing to work with Ananas, he would not resurrect them, but use his abilities to recraft the body into a working condition. It wouldn't be a resurrected life, it would be a new form of life.
Got it.
Why do you ask? That's a very curious question.
One last thing. Can Ananas be killed with mortal weapons?
as far as I'm aware, Ananas can't be killed. Only weakened.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around to the group and I'm gonna just say the following. Last night, I was see the word visited? I guess, yeah. I was visited in my dreams by an old foe, a dragon I thought vanquished, but apparently brought back. I'm trying to figure out how. Apparently, you just gave me the how. The problem is that he can see everything that I do, and everything. Sorry, no, that's not true. He knows where I am at all times, but he can see from time to time what I see, and I try to do the same to him, and it didn't work as well. So right now I'm a liability, and I need to find a way to kill at least him.
Wait, hold on. You said that you tried to see what this enemy could see. Did you succeed? What happened? You said you didn't quite get it. What happened?
No, but I know where he is.
You know where he... So that... You're not a liability. You know where they are. That lets us know... You're on an even playing field. He knows where you are, but you know where he is. Or they, I don't know.
It's from what I know, from what you guys tell me, if Bananas is getting someone like him back, might get someone else of equally as dangerous to his side. My problem is this. This is a problem that needs to be solved as quickly as possible.
What was this creature?
Does it have a name?
It's called Divanos. The fog face.
That's a really weird name. I don't understand. Why would someone call themselves that? It sounds like they had. It sounds like you're insulting their mother in some way.
Still, sounds like an
Whoa.
asshole to me.
Oh, calm down.
No, what kind of creature was it? A dragon?
It's a red dragon. That sorry, nose. Oh, jeez. It was red dragon that I helped try to kill, but I failed horribly, and eventually 2 armies were able to take him down as I was being clawed out by him and burned alive. Origin story.
Floric strokes their chin a second and goes, okay, if it was a red dragon, that would have... Ananas isn't physically in the world yet. We would all know if they were. So, to bring power back to a red dragon would cost a lot of Ananas' own will.
Yes, oranges in story.
Fucking knew it.
Do you know...
Orange is in.
You said you tried to grab a glimpse of where it was. Do you know where it was?
Hex, do we have a name for the keep or their kingdom? Because that was kind of like open and...
If you give me 2 seconds, I will get the name of the keep open. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong file. I want...
It's fine.
Human Realms of Gregoria. There we go. It is a place called Iron Hail Keep.
Okay, it said Iron Hill Keep.
Wait, there's a red dragon from the void that close? That's maybe...
Would I know where that is?
Wait, what do you mean that close?
So, Iron Hell Keep is... Iron Hell Keep is 5 days away.
I'm gonna shake the shit out of it.
Anyone roll a history check or roll a history or nature. If you get above a 10, you would know roughly based on. I say 10 and everyone gets 9s. Amazing.
Nice.
Nice. So anyone that got above a 10, you would know that Ironhell Keep is it's a very famous.
I'm secretly dumb.
It's a very famous keep, and the reason it's famous, and Fabio, you would know this as well, is that it's the exact dividing line between what is ruled by the Southern King and what is ruled by the Northern King. And Ironhell Keep stands as the dividing line. It's there to go, we take no sides, we're here to prevent the North invading the South, and the South from invading the North. That's its whole duty, is to stand there as a garrison to prevent both sides from invading one another. They're
Sweden.
Yeah, they're Sweden. They're Sweden. That's exactly what I was going to say. They're the Swedish keep, essentially.
Switzerland.
Yeah. It's Ironhell Keep. You would know, anyone that got above a 10, you would know that it's about 5 days away. It's always garrisoned by at least 200 to 300 men. There is a Lord of Ironhell Keep who's a very strong man. Typically what happens is whoever's the Lord of Ironhell Keep renounces all lordship that he had previously. So if when Lord of Ironhell Keep dies, someone then who's a lord has to willingly give up all of their land, all of their titles, to become the Lord of Ironhell Keep, because they need to swear no allegiances to either side, but have the ideals of both sides at heart.
Okay.
And it's the dividing line between war as well. So you would know that if something happened to Ironhell Keep, the garrison that prevents one half of the country invading the other is gone.
Oh.
So if someone was to get rid of Ironhell Keep and its garrison forces, which swear no allegiance to either side, and the South notices, they might go, now is the time to march on the North. Or if the North notices... Yeah, go on.
A question. So that... Okay. I'm gonna ask him, do you know if the keep still stands?
Oh. Floric thinks a second and they go, if Ironhell Keep had fallen, we would all know about it. Especially where we are, next to Deepmoor. Deepmoor you would see the armies marching out from there.
Okay, so that means this for everyone, both in universe and out of universe. So that means that he intends to attack the keep again eventually.
Did he? You fought at Ironhell Keep before, and you stopped him destroying it. Then, yes, if he's still around there now, it depends how long he's been reawakened. If the idea is that when something is reawakened by the void, they don't instantly get up and have all their power again. It takes time for them to regain. If you said that you saw that he was looking at Ironhell Keep, it may be that he's circling, planning to attack it, but he wouldn't attack it straight away. It would be a stupid move. It would be throwing away a second lease on life, essentially.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking.
It's fine. It's a lot to take on board.
I'm gonna both again in universe and out of universe. Anyone has any opinions out of this? No, nothing.
Well, Floric would say, well, my opinion is if there's something that dangerous out there from the void and it's looking to destroy Ironhell Keep, then sooner or later, and rather sooner, it needs to be defeated. If it destroys Iron Hell Keep, that's an open invitation for Gregorian war.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask. And okay, this is where if you want to do the rat tax and take this bug out, you do.
Mm.
I'm gonna say to them that the moment we leave here, I am going to get something that will finish that guy forever. I can't fight. I can't have the same case where I was not up to task like last time.
Floric stops and thinks for a second and goes, if you're planning to fight something like that, no offense, Cathro, your sword is big, but it won't be able to do damage to a dragon. You need something magical.
Give me the gun.
Hoot.
Just give him a gun.
Hoot, what
Give me
do we know you know areas around here.
Yeah.
Is there any elven smiths?
Beat motherfucker.
As soon as Floric says that, Hera speaks up and she goes, there used to be an elven blacksmith in Olark. I don't remember, but I remember that. I don't know if they're still there, but I remember that. If there is an elven blacksmith in Olark, they would have the ability to make your weapon magical.
Would that be enough?
Floric kind of thinks a second and says, it wouldn't be enough to instantly kill it, but it would level the playing field. You wouldn't be striking at a giant with a toothpick. You would be fighting it more on the same level.
What if I tricked it into walking off of a cliff?
Dragons can
okay.
fly.
Okay.
Jack.
What do I roll? Okay, what do I roll for that slap upside the head? That's like, what are you doing? You know?
You're miles away from me, so nothing.
One will do it.
Walk up to
I can
him.
zero.
Walk up to him and roll a straight strength, and we're gonna see if you can hit him. What is your? I don't even need to ask your AC. I should be able to just.
I meant with my mind thrust.
All right. So if you want
Can't
to,
do that.
There we go.
yep, you give him a good slap.
He's out.
You're not out. Shut up.
No, you.
No, he's out. I'm RPing that he's out.
No. He doesn't hit you hard. No, he gives you a tap and.
It's a 20.
Yeah, that's the hit. That's not damage.
Oh.
I roll the damage. I rule the damage.
Don't roll damage. Roll damage.
No. I rule the damage. No, I was gonna say is this. I rule the damage, and because I understand that Cathro is not actually trying to hurt you, it's more for story purposes. It does no damage, but you have a slight headache.
Sarah's trying to see what's going on, and she can't see over Wilk, so she's gonna go.
In due time, baby. You'll get your turn. You'll get your turn.
See what's going on?
Don't worry, you'll be there one day. Soon you'll be a grown-up like me.
You're supposed to pick me up.
The world's gonna end.
The woods.
Will still be a baby.
As this is happening, Floric is deep in thought and is like, by the way, where did you all go yesterday? You were all gone for a while. Where were you?
We went to the village. Also, we gotta go to the woods. Potentially meet some rebels.
Why do you have to go to the woods? What do you mean rebels? What?
Apparently the rich people in this town have taken over to a point where it's not good.
They
The
haven't taken
Dwarfs is
over. They were
rich.
always in charge.
They've started to go nutty enough where it's not good. They're overcharging people everything. It's pretty bad. Also, they're
Basically, the current people in charge have kind of turned Carrigan Town into a police state.
did Sierra try to climb Wilkes back?
Yeah, roll athletics. Wait, the guards are just, yeah, you climb him. You climb him all the way to the top.
As soon as she reaches the top of Wilkes, she throws up her arm. Victory!
That'll do, baby. That'll do.
As soon as you tell that, Floric's like, and the guards are just doing as they're told?
Guards are on their side.
Yeah, the guards are on their side because they're getting paid to be on their side.
Yeah, that's why there was this guy in the tavern who helped us. He seems to be part of the rebellion, told us to meet him and the others in the woods. The mayor even went so far as to offer to give us 300 platinum to catch the leader of these rebels, torture him, and give him over for torture because he kissed the mayor's daughter's hand.
Yeah, which we agreed to take the mission as a ruse to get out there.
Well, we didn't agree. We just said we'd talk about it.
Floric sighs and shakes their head and crosses their arms to think point where guards act like brutal mercenaries now. Have we truly lost the light?
I mean, it's not too surprising.
And
People can be bought for various reasons. Money, power. They've just sold out.
Puppet shows.
You
they,
missed
they do look like they dressed in the same garb as the ones that attacked us when we were heading towards Threshold as well.
Wait,
One of them looked like
When we first met Trevor.
Wait. I thought the people that attacked you were assassins, not guards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same diff.
So
At least
Ow.
Floric places their hand over their mouth. Do you think that they are some mercenaries pretending to be pretending to be guards?
I do think that they could very well just be hired muscle that are also being used as guards.
Whatever they are, they're untrained fools with swords.
And they're very dangerous.
Right.
Because they have no loyalty outside of money.
Alright, do what you need to do. Try and do some investigating. If you can get most of these mercenary cutthroat bands like to call themselves one thing or another. If you try and get a
They call themselves the Black Hand.
And you see, so I'm gonna pause a second. Man, your guys almost fucked up real hardcore. Floric goes really pale. Goes, the Black Hand are running the town.
Well, they're working for the mayor.
This is not good.
I take it you've heard of them?
I've had many dealings with them. They're run by a insidious being known as Alabaster. Pray
yeah.
you never meet
We
him.
met him.
Yeah, he's an ass.
Yeah, Alabaster.
Wait. Alabaster is in Carrigan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Alabaster is scary.
apparently he's buddy with the mayor.
You see, genuine fear strike Floric's face. Whatever you do, stay as far away from Alabaster as you can.
Yeah, Alabaster, yeah.
Gotcha.
Which one was that again?
The leader of the Black Hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Floric goes, no, you do not understand. Alabaster fought alongside me in the Dralek War.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
Alabaster is one of the first fallen Azamar. You cannot be anywhere near him.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright, I'm gonna pause a second, just pull out of character. Man, you're so lucky. If you guys hadn't mentioned the Black Hand, Floric wouldn't have mentioned that they know Alabaster, and you wouldn't have been told that Alabaster is a fallen Azamar of extreme power. This is why you guys gotta remember details like, hey, they're not guards, they're black hands.
We're getting to it.
Hex. If you want to Google Runeterra Swain, that was the vibe he was getting me from, so that's why I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, but back in character. So Floric says, Alabaster was an Azamar of a god that is dead.
God, that's... Wait.
The god's so good, how come he's dead?
The god died.
Yes, the god was one of the first slain by Ananas in the wars.
How did Ananas do that?
It was Ananas' pure ability of the Void. The Void is one of the few things we know that can kill gods.
Of course. So, I take it you're not exactly friends with him?
No. Essentially, Alabaster blamed all of the other Azamaran gods for not being there when his deity fell.
What was the god's name?
Hedrick.
What were they the god of?
They were a good aligned god that was essentially meant to represent the honor found in combat. They challenged Ananas to an out-and-out fight.
The god of GG's, I'm sorry.
That seems like a bad idea.
They challenged Ananas for an all-out fight, and they hoped...
Wait, isn't that what we're kind of trying to do?
They hoped that the other gods would have intervened, but the other gods thought it suicide to engage Ananas in a duel that early on in the war without knowing too much about what they fought. And Hedrick was no match for Ananas. Hedrick's Azamar always blamed every other Azamar for not coming to help. Blamed Lux, blamed all of the lawful good gods for not going to Hedrick's side. They were the first to fall.
Did Hendrik talk to the other gods about what they planned?
They said they were going to attempt to fight it one-on-one, that they were going to attempt to end it there and then.
So, Hendrik didn't actually say anything about help.
No, but... And you see there's a look of shame on Floric's face. It's just stand by and let Hedrick be destroyed like that. It was... Well, it's an act of cowardice we all still carry with us.
I don't know if you should. They were the god of honorable combat. They went so far as to challenge Ananas one-on-one. You interfering might have gone against their whole shtick.
The point is that the Azamar that managed to survive, well, they were one of the first to become what we refer to as fallen Azamar. They gave in to darkness.
So basically, if he sees you, it's not going to be a good time.
If Alabaster is aware that I'm around, he'll probably attempt to kill me. But
that's not good.
In the same manner, if you attempt to go against Alabaster or Alabaster's plans or wishes, he may attempt to stand in your way.
Not right.
And as much as I know that you are grateful warriors, Crusaders, I don't know if you will be able to take Alabaster in a fight. Many of you would probably die.
So we gotta try to avoid fighting him. But I don't like the idea of leaving this town as it is.
Listen, do what you think is right, but if Alabaster gets involved, try to get me there as quickly as possible. I can't say that I would be able to defeat Alabaster, but I might be able to buy you some time.
Flork's got a sending stone, right?
No.
No.
And Sierra's gonna toss her sending stone to Floric.
He'll grab a hold of it.
If we need to get a hold of you, we'll use that.
Floric gives a nod. Just unless I'm there, make no attempt to combat Alabaster.
I hope not to anyway, but I don't feel right about leaving this town as it is. I want to at least talk to the rebels.
Do what you must, but for now, I will wait, and if I hear your call, I will come to you as quickly as I can.
Thank you. And also, I just want to paint the picture that this is still 2 foot tall and Sierra on top of Wilk's back, talking to the emo fucking fallen ass.
Wilk is on a stool just to make you feel even a little better.
Juan's trying to mimic and Sierra's mouth flaps, just mocking her.
The sending stone that she tosses is the size of a pebble.
Yeah, it kind of actually is until she grows big. She's actually going to take out her little quarterstaff, which has shrunk, and it's probably about the size of a club. You know, like in
Quarterstaff shrink.
No. We're going to go with like the size of a club for whatever reason, for humor.
Yeah.
And she's going to just lightly bonk won't with it.
Sitting on the back of Wilk.
Wilk, your baby's throwing a tantrum.
It's like watching a Shadow of the Colossus boss fight. Agra!
All right, guys, let's go to the woods.
Hopefully the story doesn't end with the horses on our cart falling into a ditch.
Are you all deciding to go into the forest to look for Raoul the Stormrunner?
Yeah, I think so.
And Hal the Red.
And Hal the Red.
Yeah, and
I'm into that.
Sierra's just gonna gently tap Wilk and go, Wilk, let's please go to the woods.
I whistle for Striaka to follow.
Yoxper looks to Seymour and goes, "There's a lot of plot stuff going on. Did you get all that?" And Seymour's like, "Ugh."
Seymour's like, "I'll leave so much."
Oh
Right.
no!
So,
I was hoping you were taking notes.
you should all be on the next map now. Are you all on the next map? Wonderful.
Yeah.
There we are.
You have control over your characters, so by all means, please reestablish yourself as to
let's
where
keep in
you
this
would want
formation.
to be.
Forever.
Sierra's just has at least the age spell now worn off.
Yes, yeah. I would say the amount of time it would take for you to get from where you were to here, the spells would have worn off. You are now back to being your normal height. You are now back to being your normal age.
Yeah, back to normal height. Woo! I don't have.
All right, now get off.
Yeah, I got off as soon as I started to, I guess, feel myself change back to normal height.
You only get one ticket to the Wilk train.
She looks at Wilk and goes, "Thank you, Wilk."
Is that a pickup line?
I know a dwarf in a certain village that would like a ticket to that train.
Oh, now it is.
Oh boy.
That's right.
Oh boy.
So, this is Carrigan Forest. You take some time and you get to this really big opening, as you can see. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Oh,
yeah.
God, I've made so many great rolls tonight.
I'm gonna roll a forehead check.
I'm gonna nail the shit out of this. Watch.
Yeah!
Ooh.
The forehead check was not successful.
Let me roll Hera's perception.
Save us!
Yeah, that's good.
Perception,
Right.
right?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, rolled a 21.
Right.
Oh, dear.
Anybody that got
Trash.
over a 12 you would easily be able to see that. So who got over? Right. So in Sierra, you would be able to see that you've got a friend down here, about 60 feet away.
What's he like? Is he wearing like something that marks him as, the
You tell me.
Raven?
You tell
I
me.
mean, he kind of looks like it, maybe.
No, look at the image.
No.
You tell me.
Oh, that's a Black Hand person, ain't it? Fuck.
You
Yep.
idiot.
And Hera.
Hey,
What are you talking about? It looks
It's been
cool.
like 2 weeks since I've seen a Black Hand icon, basically.
Hera would notice there's one over here. And who else? Will. You would notice that there's one right over here.
Wilk assumes that it might have been a walking pop-up book to give to Insira, but it's just a person. Damn it.
I'm back to normal size, Wilk. Thank you, though.
But you're still a child at heart.
So you
Sure.
you see them, but what are you gonna do about it?
And Sierra's going to tap Cathro on the shoulder
Okay, big shoulder.
and motion towards like where the guy she saw is.
Okay, you've pointed that out to Cathro. Cathro, do you do anything or?
What can we do?
I would use the sending stone to let everybody else know that there are people, Black Hand people.
What can we do?
I will say, as a little bit of help, you can see that they're looking in the direction of down. So they're all looking down. They're not like looking down at the floor. They're looking ahead of them, which is down there. So they're not seeing you. So these guys haven't seen you. They seem to be
Hex,
scoping the forest. Go on.
I'm gonna make a huge mistake. Can I roll for Dex? For stealth, I mean.
For stealth, yeah. But what armor are you wearing, buddy?
Oh no, heavy.
I have one. I was going to throw Hail Mary. The stealth has one. That's
Okay, but because of the armor you're wearing heavy armor. That means whenever you roll stealth at disadvantage. Is the idea that everyone wants to be stealthy?
I'll go stealthy.
Well,
here's
No, because listen, because if everyone wants to go stealthy, we will everyone roll stealth and we will do a group stealth check.
Well, I wanted to
Go on.
Sure.
And Sierra's gonna try to signal to Cathro to use the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try to signal that to him.
All right, roll me performance.
Are we going into combat?
Right.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Are you talking? Are you talking? If you're talking, roll me stealth checks.
No.
No, wait.
Okay.
No, wait.
We were talking out of character.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it says he did the voice. He did the voice.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
So you did a really good performance. What is your question, Fabio?
Why would I use the sending stone?
So you can tell Nerastine, Hera, people who didn't succeed.
Hera's seen.
Nerastine. Well, like Nerastine, Yaxper, they didn't see where these people were or realize that people are here. So you could use the sending stone to alert them without talking.
Do I have to
What I want you to do is I want you to roll an insight check. Caitlin's done a really good performance, so it's not going to be very hard to pick up on what she's asking you to do. But just roll me insight, because I want to see if you can determine.
It's going to be bad.
No, you get it. She did such a good performance that I made the DC 10. If she had gotten like a really low performance, I would have made it a really high DC for you to get it. But because she did really well, your DC was a 10. So you got a 12, which means you understand what she's saying. So you get that she's saying use the Rocky Talkies, the sending stones.
I hate you so much.
Use the sending stones because sending stones, they're internal, they're fault based. So you can then tell everyone in the group, in their minds, if you choose to pick everyone's sending stone, you can tell them in their minds, hey, look out, there's Black Hand ahead.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming... So, do you want to send that to everyone?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you sending to everyone? Tell me word for word.
I'm gonna send that there are 4 this way.
As far as
1,
you
2.
know, Caitlin has seen 1. No, sorry. I'm going to do it by point. So Caitlin has seen 1.
Yep.
Wilk has seen 1. And Hera has seen 1.
So, okay, I'm gonna say there's at least 2 with the potential of more
Black Hand people.
Black Hand people up front.
Hera will use her sending stone and will send to everyone. What do we want to do about them? Do we want to try and slip by, or do we want to deal with them?
I use mine
Oh yeah.
to suggest. Use mine to suggest pass without trace.
That's not an answer. Do you want to slip by, or do you want to try to kill them?
Until we know how many there are, I suggest
We try to slip by.
Let's slip by.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So, if no
Ghost
one,
run this shit.
If no one has any disagreements with that, Hera will do exactly as you asked. And where's pass without trace? Yeah, so pass without trace. She can do it. Is it each creature within 30 feet of you? 1. Yep, everyone's within the range. So, right, if you're going to try to stealth past them now, roll me a stealth check, but everyone gets a +10 to it. Those individuals wearing heavy armor, you still have to do it at disadvantage. So that would be Cathro and Insira?
Or are we intending to fight?
No, we're hoping to sneak by, but we might be fighting.
Okay, because what I was thinking I might throw. I might try and whip up some crab armor.
Well, I mean, we're hoping to sneak by.
Right.
It's still a 14, Fabio. It's still a 14.
So Fabio has a 14. Oh no. But that becomes a 17 though. So we've got 14, 20, 17, 21.
Pray for me.
27, that's good.
I'm super happy. Like, that's the best in stealth I've ever done.
Right, so who's left? Devin,
I
you
think
need to roll me a stealth check, please.
Yeah, Devin, roll stealth.
Did I not roll one earlier?
No.
No, that was for talking. This is for the actual act of moving through now. But you get a +10 to that, so that's 23. So
It's literally anyway.
I'm gonna roll one for Striaka if I just get her. I actually didn't have her thing open, so I need to do one.
I think she'd actually be really good at stealth because she's a hunter.
Well, not some. If this was like she's really good at stealth in snow environments. Well, she critted it anyway, so. Right. So until I state otherwise, you are very much stealthy enough to be able to be moving through. I will say this: I want you to slowly move through because there are things in this map. So slowly move through and tell me where you're going, okay? So feel free to start moving.
Can I check for traps?
You can do an investigation check, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's on. I'm sorry, I've put that on disadvantage by
That's
mistake.
fine. The first one you rolled was a 12 anyway, so I'm going to count that. You don't see anything.
I'm gonna follow everyone else's lead.
Okay, yeah. I'm waiting for other people.
So if you want to start moving and start doing stuff.
Yeah.
Don't move too fast.
I'm waiting for everyone else to move down, move behind.
Okay.
I'm moving here. And then I'm moving where Yak is.
Okay.
Right here. And then I'm like following Nearestine and Harris.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right over here.
Can Insira try another investigation check since she's gone further?
You can.
Actually, when I get here, I'd like to do another perception with guidance.
Okay, so roll me guidance.
Okay.
Put guidance on there, and then do your stealth investigation. Sorry, or whatever it is you want to do. So you see the forest is alive with the ghostly beings of animals that have came through here. Little ghost squirrels running through the trees.
Oh fuck, ghost squirrels. That's bad news for one.
You don't see it, thankfully. But
Yeah.
you do notice that there are some souls of individuals, mainly wherever you see bones among the grass. So like here, you see the figures of people that have been killed in the forests.
Okay.
In Syrah, you are fucking painfully lucky because you rolled an investigation and you did well enough. This right here is a pitfall. You can see that literally just ahead of you, there is this moss is just ever so delicately placed on top of a pitfall with large spiked, sharpened sticks at the bottom.
I was wondering what those were because I couldn't tell if there were like big, like giant
trees.
bushes or some or tree. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some.
Trees. Those aren't trees. They're like they're bushes and overgrown patches of grass.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it now.
Roll my perception real quick.
Yep. Roll your perception. Add a +4, and then roll a d4. That's a good one. So you could definitely, from where you are, see that there are 2 over here. You could see that there are 2 over here. So you can count at least 4.
Okay.
And you can see, I'll give you a little bit more information because, yeah, it was a good roll. These 2 here seem to be talking to one another. You can't tell what they're saying, but you see they are gesturing to the bones. So you're thinking maybe they're talking about the fact they found bones. This gentleman over here is checking the grass here. This gentleman here is more of a lookout. He's more looking around to see if he can see anything.
Okay. I will roll stealth so that I can convey all that.
Yep, roll me a stealth. You're still within pass without trace, so you get a +10 to it. So that's 21. So are you're like actually talking to people? You're not stoning them?
No, I'm not stoning. I'm just since we're mostly grouped up, I will just relay the information about the 2 of them here, just talking about the possibility of finding something in the bush. I can't make out what it is. This guy here searching bushes, and this guy over here seemingly being a lookout.
You can tell from what I said as well, just so that they have the information as well. This guy's kind of facing down. These 2 are like facing into one another. This guy is now looking around, like he's the one that's actually looking around. Okay.
7 in the face.
Be right back.
Okay.
And Sierra's gonna. Does Cather still have the sending stone in his hand, Fabio?
I guess.
Okay, she's gonna tap his hand and motion for him to give her the sending stone real quick.
Okay.
Actually, can they both use it at the same time if it's in if their hands are clasped together or something?
No.
Worth a shot.
No hand holding. Okay.
No hand holding.
Jeez.
Too lewd.
Okay.
Yep. I have that.
Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna nuke the fucking campaign here. So I discovered a domestic girlfriend.
Oh no.
What?
And I only know a little bit. And apparently it's the biggest trash fire that was ever made into anime. I cannot wait to know more.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
It's Sierra's just gonna try to grab, motion for him to give her the sending stone. Willie. Fabio.
Sorry.
Exterior's gonna motion for Cathro to give her the sending stone,
Okay,
Willie.
and I'll give it to you.
Okay. She's gonna send to the others that there's a pit, and as she's sending that, she's gonna like try to convey that to Cathro.
Okay.
As you are doing that, and you're taking his hand, you would notice that if you look over here, this guy has walked a bit closer to you guys.
To stealth again?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, stealth for me again.
Thanks a lot, Caitlin.
Well, I mean, it's better to ask than her say, "Hey, you didn't ask to stealth again."
No. You did the right thing. It's just because they rolled a perception because they were looking within that general direction, and they rolled really well.
Oh, fuck. Pray for me.
24.
Not bad.
Kara's doing really good. Cathro, do me one at disadvantage, please.
Jesus.
I will be brought back just a second.
Yeah, Devin's not here, so.
Yeah, no, I know.
How bad?
Ooh,
Oh my
that's
God!
good.
Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's a 21.
It's not bad.
Right.
How did I crit that again?
Listen, you're Wilk.
It's a crit.
You are magic. You are everything. You are like best.
Not good.
Damn.
So, to give you a little bit of an idea of what's going on, this guy here thought he noticed something over in this direction. He didn't see you, but he did well enough that I guarantee, not guaranteed, but he did well enough for me to go that he thinks he sees something over here.
So it's probably going to be coming closer soon.
So, and he's moved a bit closer, and you stealthed up, and he's looked again, and he's like, okay, maybe I was seeing things. But this gentleman rolled really well, and he's like, hold on. No, I'm pretty sure I saw something over there.
Okay. Do we need to roll stealth again?
Not
Or
yet.
do we roll for ambush?
Not yet.
Okay.
But what I am going to do is I'm going to roll for the two guys at the bottom. So let's see how this goes. First guy doesn't notice anything. Second guy, he notices that his friends have moved over. So he's going to start moving over here. And this guy's going to move here.
Oh.
You guys are doing well. You did well with the pass without trace. I would say if you hadn't have chosen to ask Kara to do pass without trace, you would have been noticed by now. Because we've had a 19, a 19, and then a 15. So it's not.
I don't think anybody noticed, but while I was out of the room, my phone decided to turn on my Discord's camera, so it was streaming my kitchen to the Discord chat for a minute.
I didn't see that.
Good.
Right?
This is why I tell you to fucking leave this dude. One day we're gonna see your dick, dude. I'm just telling you right now.
One day. Oh no! What? No, it's not that. We're gonna hear the peeing. We're gonna hear the peeing.
No, it's muted.
So, Fabio, now I don't wish to alarm you, Devon, but some of these guys have started to notice stuff, and you need to roll me a stealth save. Well, not stealth save, a stealth check.
I did hear that, but I need to actually do it.
Yeah. So no, I know. But it might be you might not. Oh, that's not good.
An 11's not good without passing that a trace.
No, because they're rolling 19s. So yes, you got a 21.
But isn't that?
Yeah, but that means that they don't see a person over there, but they see something.
Oh fuck. Sure as shit don't see a person. I'm a furball, bitch.
Devin, roll a dice for you. Roll a stealth roll to see if you can pee on mute.
I've crit success on everyone so far.
Good.
So what you get is from where you are. I could say you could all see this. Is that a trio have kind of gathered over here. And this guy in the middle kind of thought he saw something. He's coming over and he's talking to the other two. He's like, there's a bunch of dead bodies all over this place. I'm sure the Ravens have probably been killing our boys while they've been trying to find them. You seen anything else? And everyone goes, no, I ain't seen much else, but I don't know. Maybe I've been in the forest too long. I could have swore I saw something moving over there.
Last guy's like, you guys hear a dog?
And this guy looks at
What's
him
up with
and goes,
that?
if that guy looks at him and goes, yeah, I don't know. I might be seeing things too, because I could have sworn I saw movement over by that tree. Do you want to investigate it, or should we keep heading forward?
Heading forward.
I am now going to roll a d4. On a 2 and a 4, they investigate it. On a 1 and a 3, they decide to head forward.
I may have a plan. I don't know if the Hex will allow me to do it, though.
He's like,
We'll see.
the other one goes, oh, we're probably just seeing things. Let's stick together. Let's try and move forward. I know Jerry's over there expecting those crates we found. So just let's all stick together and see what we can find. So then this guy's gonna go back down over here. This guy's gonna go.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
What is your next move?
I think we're gonna move.
Okay.
What if I went invisible and ran to like the other side, made a loud noise, and ran back?
There is
to distract.
there's like pit traps and shit, dude. Do not run.
Yeah, I will state you in Sirocrat there was a pit trap here. That is not the only pit trap on this map.
Yep.
Or the only trap in general.
Yeah.
So if you want to run and do that plan, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not even saying it's a bad plan. I'm just saying be aware that there may be more traps that you have to look out for on the way.
I'm assuming they're not all on the obvious spots that have no patches.
No. Some are on patches, some aren't on patches. Some are near trees, some aren't near trees.
Wait. What if I ran Seymour over and then made him make a noise through me, and then we used him as bait to lure them away? Can't die.
There's no guarantee that you can resummon him either.
Are we still rolling with that?
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
We know that sending. We know as players that sending is kind of working now.
Oh, that's true.
Make of that what you will.
Did the unburstening cause a disruption in the force?
Unclear.
I'm not sure if you said this, but which direction are these two facing? Are they still in the same?
So,
like,
after they had that little pally-wow, and they started talking, and they decided, you know what, let's just pair up, we'll try and stick together, do our job. Those two have went back over there, and they are now looking towards this direction.
Okay.
These two here are still talking, but they're going to be moving to head down to this direction.
All right.
I take out my sending stone, and I hit /all.
Yep.
Except for, yeah.
At everybody.
But I'm looking specifically at Cathro because he doesn't have his.
Sure.
Because Caitlin has it. And since I'm facing him, I point to my left while telling everybody else that we go to that tree over there and try and go around.
I don't know which tree you're talking about, so I'll just follow everybody
Yeah,
else.
This tree.
Please pick out that tree.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Now I see.
Actually, I was thinking of that too.
There.
So, these two have come into view. You can all see it. There's two more here. So you've got a total of 2, 4, 6. And as you're discussing that, one of these lads got a 21. And that means that there's two individuals he can see.
Fuck.
He's gonna move out and he's gonna shout out, "Oi, you! Over there! You! The Furbolg! What are you doing? And you!
Oh no.
Armor man! What are you doing over there?"
What did I do?
And then this guy goes, "Oh fuck, there is a Furbolg and a man in armor over there. I told you I fucking saw something."
I am an illusion in your mind. No, I'm not going to say that.
Roll persuasion.
You're having a very bad dream.
So,
Okay, Count Chocula.
Before they can get any closer, I actually step out.
you step out, so you.
Yeah, I step out of attempting to stealth.
Okay.
Like I make my presence known.
Okay.
Peace out, yeah.
They're like, excuse me. We were sent out here by Lord Carrigan. We were being tasked. To find Hal the Red. We were tasked by him to bring him back in. We saw your band out here. We just did not want to disturb y'all. We weren't sure what y'all were out here doing. So we were just trying to be on our own, doing our own thing, trying to find him, and we just did not want to disturb you.
Alright, roll me a persuasion. Because I'm not asking you to roll your deceit, because technically, none of what you've said is technically a lie.
No, yeah, that was 100% true.
But you are persuading.
Minus one thing.
But you are trying to persuade. Oh. Right.
Uh-oh.
Let's roll. Is insight is intelligence or wisdom? Let me check. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a straight wisdom check I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna say on only 2 of them.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to be stealthing around, but
1. Oh, one guy totally buying it. It's like, oh yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like something that he'd do. Other guy, he smells something fishy. So he's gonna come up to you, and he's gonna go, "Wait, you're telling me Lord Carrigan sent you out here to get Hal, right?
yes,
And you just didn't want to disturb us, right?"
yeah. I mean, why else would we be out here trying to sneak through the woods in order to capture someone no one else has been able to capture? If we just came rushing through here, he would know that we're out here.
Roll me another persuasion.
Oh, please, Gar. Yes!
No,
So he looks, he's squinting, he's like, it makes a bit more sense. And he goes, "Alright then, come with us."
Can I make a comment?
I make a hand motion for the others.
Can I make a comment?
Yeah.
It's just occurred to me that, like, because our leveling is milestone based rather than XP, there is actually incentive to avoid fights.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Why
Just
do you-
occurred to me.
The way I do it is
No farming for us.
I base it on this. The encounter is what gets you the XP. So this encounter here is what gets you the XP. If you murder them, you get that you would get that quote unquote XP. If you don't murder them, but you beat the encounter, that still rewards you the quote unquote XP. So if you defeat all of the encounters, no matter how you defeat them, I take that on board to when you level. You get what I'm saying?
This is why I was not screaming like, why don't
I-
we just stab them in the face?
I hope we can talk Grimnaxus down. I think he's in there somewhere.
You mean
I can get through to him.
a dragon so bent on revenge?
I'm not in there with him.
I know him. I can get through to him.
You don't know Grimnaxus. You know Grim.
Yes, I do.
It's good to know that like me getting burnt. Yeah, just wash your hands.
So
I see how it is.
just to pull back a second, this guy says, "All right then, come with us. You can help us."
Am I here?
I motion for the others.
Is my mic on? Ella kicked it.
Yeah, Sam.
Okay.
Now, those who beat the stealth don't have to come out if
Oh,
you
I,
don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not coming out. I fucking
Wait,
heard
wait,
this shit. I ain't coming out.
Hera
No,
came
fuck
out.
that. Let's not give him a reason.
Hera
Wait.
came out because you asked her to come out.
wait, did
I'm out. I just can't move my token because delete.
did I pass the stealth check?
Yeah, the only two that were seen were Devin and
Caffro
Fabio.
Caffro and Fabio were both seen. Because those are the people who were called out specifically. Hera stepped out because she heard Nerestein say to come out. But actually, tell you what, because they're all looking in that direction now, everyone bar those individuals
Roll another
stealth check. But so you're definitely seen.
Yeah, I'm coming out. Coming out.
Damn it, I got the crit this time. Oh well.
Come in.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh yeah, they fucking saw.
6. Yeah. So you could have maybe fooled some of them, but because there's so many of them, you can be seen.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Sierra's gonna call for Shriaka to come.
Yeah, she comes up to you.
Hi, I'm here.
And
I'm Shriaka.
as soon as
I'll be right back.
the Winter Wolf comes out, one of them goes, "Bloody hell, was that thing with you?"
Oh, isn't she a cutie?
Yeah, it's ours.
Try to keep that thing under control.
She's
She's under control. Don't worry about it.
Hasn't done nothing.
Dude,
Sierra.
he's a guy who's a guard and he sees a fucking huge white dire wolf. He's gonna be scared.
Yeah.
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 and Sierra,
Shut up, pussy.
yeah. And Sierra, dude, you have no room to talk. You still have PTSD flashbacks from the other Winter Wolves.
Rage quit it.
I don't think I was that harsh.
Rage quit it.
Harsh on them.
I'm not disagreeing with this notion. I'll be right back.
So the group,
Okay.
the group of 6 Black Hand come up to you, and they're like, "All right, stick with us. It's better if we go together. Keep an eye out. We've spotted more than a few traps along the ground. As you can see, there's a lot of dead missiled between the grass. Seems like some of our people have already been caught by the Ravens. Just stick with us. We got a funny feeling the Ravens' headquarters isn't too far from here. So if you stick with us, we'll find it. As soon as we find it, we'll go report back to the Carrigans, and we'll bring the mailed fist of the Black Hand down on them."
Here's the thing. If you bring the whole Black Hand here, that is a good thing, but we should probably, if we can try to take out their leader, that'll make it a lot easier for the Black Hand first.
Oh, don't you worry about that. How's of no use to anyone since our little plan worked, and he nudges his friend.
What plan?
Oh, we sent one of our agents in, and she worked her magic, if you know what I mean.
Mind check?
Yeah, mind check.
She brought out cake.
She
The
seduced.
secret sauce?
Yeah,
Oh,
she seduced him. She proper had him hook, line, and sinker. Now he's a fucking drunk, crying about how he misses his missus. It was hilarious. You should have seen it.
Wow, she also sounds like a fantastic fisher too.
They all look at each other.
I say, don't mind him.
Is he? Is he one? He's one of the simple-minded ones, right?
Yeah, he's mainly here because
Hits hard.
he fucks shit up.
Ah, I see. I see. We got a few. We got a few of those back in the headquarters. Don't worry about them. Fucking ogres.
So, do you have, by chance, any idea about where their encampment might be?
Well, we got a funny feeling that they're about maybe 2 miles ahead of here. We've seen a bunch of if you come with us and they gesture for you to follow them. Now, just be careful and step where we step. We've got a bit of a secure route. And then I'm going to take you and Hera down. All the way down to here. I'm going to point out the traps now. Just because they know where the traps are. And then they will tell you along the way. So there's a pitfall here. There is a pitfall here.
I have a retcon to make when I get back in a second.
That's fine. Over here, there is one of those noose traps that you get on and it gets you by the foot. And
Oh,
then-
that's
And Sierra's not stepping on any traps, she's just following.
No, I know. I didn't think you would be. And then over here, there is another big pitfall. And then there was one. They would have pointed out to you. There was one right up here. There was a pitfall.
Okay, I'm back.
What is your
So when he made the comment about the ogre, Yaxper kind of softly went, "You shouldn't judge people based on their differences."
Are you trying to do that in a stealthy way?
No.
Okay, he goes. Ah, it's a good one. You train your knuckle dragger well. He tells good jokes.
And Sierra will just grasp Yaxper's shoulder and just give him a look like she's sorry she can't do anything right now, but if they did, it'd be kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I know you kind of can't see where they are, Fabio, so I'm going to point it out. If you come all the way down here, this is where the group is now, because you're being shown something by the Black Can members.
Oh Jesus! No, because I zoomed out to see the whole
fine.
map with
It's
the
fine.
traps, and
It's fine, dude. That's what I thought you were doing. So, you get brought down here through a safe route, and you get shown the traps along the way. And the Black Hand points out to you. See, look. If you look over here, they got some of their areas for target practice hidden over here. And if you look just under that tree, there's some crates. We think it's got some of their supplies in. And they got some more over here for their target practice. We reckon that the bottom of these woods is where they were doing their training. So, don't think that they're too far away from here.
I actually looked back at Yaxper to see how he handled being called a knuckle dragger the second time.
How many hours has it been
Since when?
since the last instance?
Well, the last instance was last night at about 8ish. It is about 10 in the morning now.
He's not looking great.
I do gotta say, it's not very wise to be insulting the people that are coming out and helping you when you clearly fucked up so many times.
One of them is like, he's chewing something. He goes, "I'll say whatever the fuck I want. We're that close to House. You guys aren't even fucking needed now at this point. To be honest with you, I don't even know why they hired you. We already told them we were close enough to their little fucking roost that we know
Hex,
where
can you
they
do me
are.
a favor?
Yeah.
Can you highlight or mark or put a little tag of some kind on whichever one said Knuckle Dragger
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
do
that
it
I
right
can
now.
identify?
Yellow. See the guy
Okay.
that's right in front of Nerstein that's got the yellow?
Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Alright, wonderful. And he's kind of being very aggressive towards Nerstein, and he's just saying, we don't even know why they asked you guys to do this. We already told them we know where they are. We just need to scope out the forest so that we can make a safe route through there. So frankly, I don't have to be nice to you. You can fuck off.
Can I use the Sending Stone?
Yes, but roll me a... Alright, how are you going to do this without them noticing?
Pocket.
Okay, do me stealth, but do me it at
Thought he said
advantage.
fuck it.
No, do me a stealth, but do me it at advantage because it's in your pocket.
Okay. And by the way, can I do it en masse to everyone here, or is it just one?
Yes, you can. What I would say is, I'm going to make it a little bit simpler. Say, unless you want it to go to one specific person, if you don't tell me where it's going, I'm going to assume that everyone's getting it. But if you need it to go to a specific person, you must tell me it's for this person and just this person, or only these people. If you don't tell me that, I'm going to assume you want everyone to hear it. Is that fair?
Yeah, I do want everyone to hear it.
Okay.
Do I have mine on or not?
Yes, you would all have yours on. You don't need to hold it to receive a message. You just need to hold it to send a message.
No, Caitlin still has his.
Yeah,
No, I gave it back to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
I thought she gave it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, what would you like to say? Remember, this is through the mind, so you don't. No one says this out loud. It's in their head.
If we betray them, can I have that one?
So this guy is being quite aggressive towards you, Nerstein. How do you want to deal with that?
You know,
There are ways to get through this without a fight, but I'm not going to say these guys aren't going to try to provoke you. They're not nice people. It's established that a lot of these people consider that humanity is the best of the races and that everyone else is lesser than them.
Yeah.
So,
if he
yes,
didn't
Republicans.
if he didn't need us, he wouldn't have sent us.
Damn.
So, what does
about-
that say about your skill?
how about this then?
Okay.
And he's
Out of can I say something out of character?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
If we do intend to betray, we should probably let this play out a little longer first.
Yeah, that's a good plan. So he pokes you, Nerstein, in the shoulder area, like near where your collarbone is, and goes, "Well, why don't you and your underground dwelling, incestual, long knife-eared cunt friends fuck off back to Lord Carrigan then?" And then at this, the one guy steps in. And he's like, "Whoa, calm down," like, because he thinks like, "Fuck, his job's on the line now." He's like, "Whoa, calm down, mate. You don't. I get it, but you don't need to go that far." He's like, "No, I'm sick of these fucking knife ears thinking that they're better than us."
Fucking Spagos.
And Cyril's gonna say, "So you want us to go back to Lord Carrigan and Alabaster? That's the one guy's name, right? I'm saying it right.
Yeah.
And tell them that you disobeyed a direct order from Lord Carrigan."
This one is looking very nervous, and he's looking at his friend, and this one goes, "I didn't hear a fucking direct order. For all I know, you're fucking lying to me. You don't have a warrant. You don't have any proof."
"Would you like to go ask Lord Carrigan?"
"No, I'm gonna stay here and do my fucking job. Go back to the Red Sands, you horned bitch." This one is really defensive. He's like, "Right, I think everyone here needs to calm down, okay?
Everyone just calm down.
My friend here, he's He's lost a lot of his friends to these fucking Red Raven bastards, and I think we can all agree that we're all here to get rid of the menace that they are once and for all. Whether we're a human,
Lost a lot of his friends if they were skilled.
Oh, no, you didn't. I'm trying to stick up for you. Why do you have to say something like that? Like, I'm trying to stick up. I lost friends to these people as well. You're gonna try and say that my friends weren't skilled. My friends are here trying to make sure the people of this town are safe. You didn't need to insult the dead like that, did you?
Enough.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the middle of all this. Listen, either we do this job, okay, or each one of us goes our separate ways, and we figure this out, and when we get there.
See, there's a man that's talking sense. And this is this one here. This is not yellow. This is the guy.
Yeah.
See, there's a man that's talking sense. Why don't we all just calm down, take a nice deep breath? We're all here for the same reason. We've agreed upon that reason, and let's just get our job done. And then we can all go back, and I'm sure we'll all get plenty of money for it. Can we agree?
How much are y'all being paid?
And then this one will go. This one will go.
Sure.
Well, I get paid about 50 gold a day.
If I were you, I would seriously go back to Lord Carrigan. We were promised 300 platinum each.
Roll a persuasion. Ah, no, you lied.
No,
Roll deception.
No, wait.
No, I'm.
That's true, right?
No, 300 plat. Not each.
I think Kara
Oh,
misunderstood.
then I just was confused because I thought it was 300
We're all-
each.
No.
I also remember each, though.
No.
Each, but we were confused about
Yeah,
that.
'cause I broke that down to you when we spoke afterwards, because you were like, "Oh shit," and I was like, "Well, yeah, you divide it," and they're like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah.
Okay, then I was just confused.
That's fine.
Yes.
Roll me a persuasion then.
Okay.
Come on, Kara.
Alright,
Decent.
let me roll an insight against that.
Because she is telling the truth.
No, he's like, "Hey, listen, whatever he wants to pay you, that's my business. This is probably a one-time thing for you. This is my livelihood. This is my livelihood. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I keep my head down. I'm in this for the long run. I'm gonna get a promotion after this, so I'm not."
So it's your livelihood to be undervalued?
All right.
Let's
since
just go.
This guy isn't liking this, and he pokes you and he goes, "Why are you fucking trying to provoke us? Why?"
I'm not. I'm
No.
trying to get y'all to understand that y'all are being underpaid for something that y'all are out here
No.
fighting
No,
in
I
mass.
don't. You know what? If the rest of you want to work with us, that's fine. She has to go. Because I don't like how she's trying to get to us, or my men. If you want to work with us, that's fine, but she's got to go.
She's part of the deal that Lord Carrigan asked for us. She's very skilled.
Then she needs to stop provoking my men. Because I know what she's trying to do. I know what these elves try to do. So,
Nerstein, please,
either calm it or go.
Let's just go.
Let's just make progress and stop messing around.
At the speed.
Got places to go. Gotta follow my Rambo.
Will.
Swan, damn it.
This one's gonna,
Yeah, sorry.
This one at the end is gonna try to whisper something to his friend, so I'm gonna roll a stealth. I'm gonna do this publicly so that everyone can see it. Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
26.
Ooh.
If people
Ain't no
if people want to try and perceive that, by all means, but you gotta
I'll-
beat 26.
I'll give it a go, but there ain't no way.
If
So
you-
just roll perception?
yeah, just roll perception, not at
that's
disadvantage. But
Alright,
you
so
still,
23.
you can see that he whispers. I'll allow for a 23. You can see that he whispers something to him, but you can't tell what he's saying.
Wait, so it's just it's normal, right?
Just
Just
normal
normal.
perception.
I had
Okay.
disadvantage because of stealth.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, nothing.
Nerstein, want to give it a go, Hera?
I did.
I'm gonna give Hera.
Give it
Hera has a big plus. Ooh. Hera catches something of. Don't worry, when we get there, we can turn on the elf.
What did they say?
You wouldn't
You
have
don't
heard.
know.
No. I couldn't hear what Hex said. That was the problem.
That's the point, because you couldn't hear. But
do I get any? Okay.
you can
I don't
see
get
that you can see that he leans in to whisper something, but you cannot hear at all what they say.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. Okay, so can I roll? Fuck! I hate every single option of this. Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm going. Can I roll insight to at least get the intent
Yes.
or perception? I don't know.
Yes,
Which one it
110%.
was.
Insight.
Yeah.
17. So he looks very shifty when you look at him, and you can tell after quite an aggressive confrontation that's been going on, he's probably not whispering anything good, and you can tell that he looks at Nerestein when they talk. So
I want you. I want you to kill time for 5 seconds as I read.
Okay, to kill 5 seconds, I'll also roll insight.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
No, I'm afraid you don't know shit.
I also to kill time. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check.
See if there's anything. Okay, so you know what? You actually did quite an interesting thing here, Sam. You noticed that there is something innately magical about this forest.
Oh,
It's finally paid off!
yeah.
You get about the same as as Cathro did. Caitlin, you get the idea that there is something devious about this whisper. As you continue talking, you hear from behind you, "Oi, what are you guys doing down here?" Let me see this figure.
Oh shit! I can't even see them.
I can. I mean,
Damn.
I believe they exist.
And there's this one leading. It's like, what's going on down here? What are you guys doing down here?
We're just having a hearty conversation.
Yeah, but what? No, but why are you in here with my men?
We were propositioned by Lord Carrigan to come out to the forest in an attempt to capture and torture and return Hal the Red.
All right. Well, why are you just standing around there talking? What's going on?
We're waiting for them to lead us.
And then at this point,
They
this guy
started whispering. It was very odd.
This guy perks up. Mate, can you go back? Because I don't trust this elf. That the moment they started speaking, they've been trying to antagonize me. Yeah, go on.
What's the name of the guy who mumbled and is making a fuss right now? Who's the guy?
You don't know his name. You just know that this guy
He's
here.
the guy with the thought.
It's this guy, okay?
That guy
Okay,
whispered to that guy.
Okay, so it wasn't this guy. All right.
No.
Cool.
This guy the entire time has been So I'm gonna. Green is the guy. Green has been trying to defuse this entire situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow has been increasingly hostile towards you. And then the guy at the very end, who I will put as Blue, all Blue has done is whisper to Yellow. And I'll say it out loud, but just bear in mind your characters didn't hear this. He whispered to Yellow, "Don't listen, just forget it. As soon as we get to the camp, as soon as we know where it is, we'll just turn on the elf."
Okay, so I was right. So because I have the frost rune,
Yeah.
right? I am going to run intimidation on advantage
Okay.
on this guy.
Which guy? Yellow Oh, blue.
This guy.
Blue. Okay.
I would do it on yellow because he's the one that's causing most of the fuss.
Okay, no, but I have a question. I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, I guess he would be. Okay, yeah, I guess he would be the source of the.
Yeah, yellow. Yellow is the of the black hand at the moment. Yellow is the center of aggression. Green is the one that's desperately trying to just say no. Let's just do our job, and we'll go home and get it done. And blue's kind of probably on yellow's side because he's inciting them. So, what are you trying to do, and how are you trying to say it? Sell it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna get to him. So notice that I'm slightly huger than him.
So move,
right?
move down to him, please.
Okay. Everyone, get the fuck back. Every single one, you get the fuck back. There's someone here. I'm here now.
No, you
I
can't
will
stand
step
there,
aside, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah. Unless you want to step, unless Nerstein wants to step aside, yeah.
I'm gonna say this. We have a job to do. I don't care how you feel. I have also my feelings about many things that I'm not expressing right now. We have a job to do. We're gonna do it. Are you gonna do it with me or not?
He's actually not as scared as you'd think because he rolled a 16 against your 17. So he's still a bit scared. I'm not going to pretend that he's not scared. You still won, but he looks at you and he goes, "I just don't want her antagonizing my men. If she'd have just stopped, this wouldn't have been an issue."
No one's antagonizing anyone anymore. Okay. Oh wait, I see that.
Hold on. I want to roll that side. Because I'm very close to that.
I see that.
So no. You would have all seen him, and he's moving down.
Oh, okay.
But here's the problem with intimidating. By being intimidating, you can't hide being intimidating. And that guy has come in, and he's like, "Why are you trying to intimidate my men?"
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to make him understand that we just need to go forward.
He's been throwing a little bit of a fit about our...
Okay, hold on.
Okay, calm down, Devin.
They work with him. He's gonna follow. They're not being hostile. They're just following their boss. They're just following their boss.
Nearstain's a dark elf. That's right. Dark elf. That's the term.
Yeah.
Fucking
Drow, dark elf.
Oh, thank you.
Why gotta be dark?
I'm having a hard time remembering some terms.
Why you gotta be elf?
But anyway, him and our drow friend have been having a little tiff. I'm sorry. We really would like to do the job so we can go back to Lord Carrigan, get paid, move on, and we will be out of everyone's hair.
So this guy who is newer on the scene looks at all of you and goes, "All right, I propose a fair diplomatic solution. Jacob," this guy looks and goes, "I want you to head back to town. I want your drow friend to head back to town with him. They're both the two individuals that seem to be causing problems. If we remove both problematic individuals from the scene, I feel we can get our job done. Does that not seem fair to all of you?"
Why would you? Okay, give me a second. I need to read again.
Okay. I don't think intimidation is a good idea here. Here's the thing. Could Nirstein sneak back?
I mean, she could try to.
Agree to it or not?
You're in a very dangerous situation right now.
Yeah, I mean, either stick by your ideals or we comply.
Give me a second. I'm trying to read.
What does Nirstein want to do?
That's a good question. What does Nirstein want to do? Like, out of character, what do you feel Nirstein wants to do right now? Did Cara...
Nirstein just kind of wants to attack, but knows that that's probably the worst idea.
Yeah.
I tried my option, but didn't work out.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I know it'd be out of character, but considering our situation, would Nirstein apologize and say they could work together?
No.
Nerstein doesn't know that word.
Considering the situation we are in, which is very precarious and better off than maybe you going into the woods by yourself with this dude.
Nerstein would speak up and say that the only reason that I got so heated was because he was insulting my party members. And after a long pause, I do apologize for making things worse. If we can just move on and do what it is we are here to do, we can just get it done and over with and part ways.
Quick question for my remembrance: have any of them commented on the crab?
No.
No one cares about the crab.
We've got
Oh.
ice wolf. Your crab is kind of overshadowed.
I mean, a wolf. I mean, a big wolf isn't an everyday occurrence, but a giant weird crab is probably a much stranger one in this fucking environment.
I mean, considering this group, it's not that weird.
Someone got a good perception.
Yeah. Right. Everyone in the friendly group, so all of you guys, roll me a perception check, please.
Goddamn, I was trying to avoid that. Like, I was reading.
I would say
What
that
is
Caitlin would probably notice it. Sam wouldn't.
Damn it!
Was that for everyone?
Yes, that was for everyone. Roll
Yeah,
perception.
everybody. 14, you wouldn't notice it.
I'm getting shit rolls.
Understood, it's still an
12,
advantage.
wouldn't notice
Fix
it.
that.
Let's see if Hera would notice it. Hera's definitely
There you go.
Hera's
Fuck
doing it.
no.
So,
Oh!
what
Hera has become blind!
Caitlin, what Insira would notice is that while you guys were causing a lot of ruckus, a certain half-orc has tried to appear hiding on the scene.
Boyfriend.
And
Shit, let me look. Oh shit!
while he did a really good sneak, sadly one of these guys got a crit. And I'm going to say that it's Blue. Blue turns around and he goes, "Red Raven over there, weapons out!"
Uh-oh.
Roll
Okay,
initiative.
now.
Okay,
Okay.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. As soon as he says that, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Before combat starts, can I ready something?
What
I
do you
don't
want
think
to
you
do?
can.
And tell me what you want to do, and I'll see if I can let you do it.
I want to immediately blast yellow.
All right, so
Okay, before you do that, okay,
Sure.
so let me. How do I word this?
Wait, actually, I might not. Fucking shit.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the stone.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, and I'm gonna scream at the stone. Not scream. Okay, no, not scream. I'm gonna make it clear on the stone. If we are going to meet the Red Ravens,
We need to attack.
We need to attack them now.
Yeah,
right. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I'm not gonna blast. I got a different thing in mind. Sorry,
I'm
but
going-
So anyway, I started blasting.
Please listen to me, or
Sorry.
I will
There
reconsider.
you go.
Yaxper, I will 100% allow you to blast yellow, or at least attempt to blast yellow.
Oh yeah, no
Caitlin,
guarantees.
What do
Yeah.
you want to do? You said you wanted to do that.
I want to, as soon as I spot Ralph, and I realize he's been spotted and they're saying this, Ralph, words, they're hard.
Yeah.
I'm going to, let me think.
Oh shit.
I wanted
Great.
to, I want a Spirit Guardian.
I guess I should roll initiative, huh?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Did I roll for Shriaka? I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, Shriaka needs on here.
Where the fuck is this?
Shriaka's not doing great. Right.
No, 13's not bad. Could be way worse.
Right. So, first things first. I won't allow you to cast Spirit Guardians. If you want to blast an Eldritch Blast, I will 100% let you get away with an Eldritch Blast. I'm not going to let you get away with Spirit Guardians. Because of how quickly the shout was, how quickly everything happened. If you want to try and do some blasty blasts, I will let you do any attack-based roll in Sierra. And I will let Yuxpa do an Eldritch Blast as well. I'm not going to allow you to pop a level 3 spell.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's a bit too much, in my opinion. So,
Just hoping this hits.
yeah.
Here it goes.
I'll do Eldritch Blast too.
So
I'm not looking. I'm too afraid.
Just remind me, who are you hitting? You're hitting yellow, right?
Yeah,
oh yeah, yellow.
Is he hitting yellow?
Okay, roll to hit.
Here we go.
Misses. So do your second one, because you do 2.
Wait,
Yeah,
a
they're-
16 misses?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, their AC is high.
18.
Yeah.
17.
17?
Yeah,
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's
do your
right, I did
second
get a
one.
second.
Do your second
Okay.
one, because you do second. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Insira, you want to do your stuff?
Yep.
Are you
I'm
hitting
gonna try-
yellow, or are you going for someone else?
I want to go for him. Motherfucker, I got the thing not selected. Sorry. Boop.
Oh, you want to go for that guy? Okay, go for that guy for me.
Yep. They already know we're attacking, so go for the big guy.
Yep. First one misses, do your second one. They both miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on!
So,
Let's go.
it's time to put the bat on.
She's going to yell out an orc because she knows Ralk's there. She's gonna yell out, "Be careful! The ones up top are more dangerous."
Okay. He comes rushing in, and he's gonna try. He's gonna try for green because he doesn't understand that green was trying to calm the situation down.
Well, I mean, it's still gonna go bad anyway for them.
First
So
attack misses. Second
on.
attack
Yeah!
does hit. So that's 17? Yeah, 17.
yeah, 17. That's 17.
Minus 17. And then he does get one more attack, so I'm gonna do that now. That definitely hits.
Yeah.
This won't do the sneak attack, so it'll just do the 7.
Oh, that was a good sneak.
It would have been a good sneak, but he doesn't get it, I'm afraid. He only gets a 7. And then, so that's his action. His action is he moves up, and he starts giving him the snicker snash. And then he is going to cunning action.
Oh shit, I
he's
didn't
going
actually roll.
to do a disengage, so he'll get 5 more, but he can't do anything other than that. It is now the Black Hand Assassin. Wait, did you not roll before, Devon?
No, I didn't.
Oh, Devon.
No, I forgot.
You also didn't click your token. Alright, 1 second. Let me...
No, look, I never rolled.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but you never clicked your token.
Yeah, you never
either,
clicked
so-
your token though.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna add you to it.
Well, yeah, I didn't click my token, but I also didn't roll it.
Yeah, but I mean, when you roll initiative, click your token, honey.
Right. So,
Okay,
I know. I hadn't remembered to click roll initiative yet.
it is your turn
Just
now,
have
then,
time.
Devon.
Oh, are we actually doing combat tonight? Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna blast yellow again.
Eldritch Blast Yellow. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I should probably move first. But that guy's probably gonna. Can I like zig away from that guy? He's gonna get a hit on me anyways.
Yeah, because if you go anywhere away from him, he's gonna stab you. So you could
Wait,
only,
he can't move to where Seymour is and then go?
he could only move in this box. If he moves outside of that box, he's gonna get stabbed.
Oh.
Remind myself, what's the radius on Sonic Blast? I should probably wait on it, but just so I know.
That's up to you.
Let's see. It is range is 60 feet. Oh Jesus! Wow, that's Hold on. No. That didn't seem right. I'm looking at Mind Thrust. Yeah, no, it's up here. It's 30-foot cone. Okay. Yeah, not quite the best at this moment. So let's just sort of. I'm thinking I should roll back and maybe, yeah, get my rollback neck cut in. I'm thinking, can I get here? No, wait, can I take cover behind this tree?
You're still gonna get attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
It's
yep.
fucking
yep.
better than staying here.
Yeah, if you want to move over there, go to head. Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Take 4 piercing. He wouldn't get.
Oh, yeah, that's what I love to see, that poison
He
damage.
wouldn't get the poison because of this. So just take the 4 piercing. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right,
So you
and
have-
I'm gonna shoot yellow again.
Shoot yellow again. The first one misses, the second one hits.
Okay.
That's 10 force damage.
And I'm gonna choose to knock him back.
Right, so you knock him back 10 feet.
Does that put him diagonally, like into the tree?
No, he's right there. He would go straight back. Or you know he could.
That's a-
he could.
that's
he
a-
could. He could.
yeah,
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 if he wanted. I don't know. Sorry, it would be.
Yeah, that'd be weird if he went the original direction.
Okay.
Like the fucking Dark Side's Omega Beams took a curve and then came to him.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Probably run my crab out of there for now.
Right.
Just keep him safe.
It's the Black Hand Assassin's turns. This guy's gonna come over here. This guy's gonna come over here. And this guy.
Wait, can they just move?
It's their turn. They're allowed to move.
No, wait, aren't we just all stick together? Why is there no attack of opportunity here?
But,
Not from where they moved. Oh no. Sam would get 1 attack.
yeah, I was
on
gonna.
this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Cool.
you
So.
feel free to do your attack of opportunity.
No, but this guy here.
No, he got forced
Okay.
back. He didn't move. He got forced back by the Eldritch.
Nah.
That does hit.
Oh, it does? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. Roll damage.
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's a nice
Okay.
big slash.
Yeah, I didn't rage, so it doesn't get the +2, but that's fine.
No, but hey, that's essentially 3 damage. So I wouldn't like bat an eyelid at that. Right.
that's
so,
true.
Insira, 2 stabs going at you. Does the 16 hit?
No.
No?
No, 16 doesn't hit.
The 18 does hit. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. My Constitution saving out. Is it like his weapon?
Yeah, look at what I put in the thing.
Poison.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, so take the full damage. So 31 damage, please.
Jesus.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Wait. No, you're not.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing? Do the
You're
thing?
not. Day 1? No, fuck that. No. You're not. Jesus. Like, fighting start or even not. Fuck that. Which one is called? Is it the Cloud Rune? I have to redirect it, right?
Yeah.
Who do
Guy's
I
attack
redirect
shouldn't
this
have went
to?
down. That guy's still
Redirect it back at him.
No, I can't. I can't.
Oh, redirect it to yellow.
I have a question.
He started all this shit.
These guys here. What's the difference? Because I can't really see.
So
These guys are all assassins and they all have poison.
fuck's sake, they won't let me do it separately. Alright, yeah, so
I
these
see it.
guys at the top here, these are assassins. They're harder to hit. No, they're easier to hit, but they do big damage. The
They're
guys
easier
at the
to hit.
Oh, okay,
The
cool.
guys at the bottom are harder to hit. They do better damage over time.
Oh, I ain't fucking around with them then. I'm fucking around with these ones.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to remove these guys and put them back in because it's not doing their health correctly. It's making them all take the same damage. So I'm just gonna throw
Okay.
some more back in, but continue with what you were doing.
let's start doing some work then. Because if you're telling me these guys are easy to hit, then if I'm near them, they're gonna die. This you're double fucked here. It's between this guy. It's between this guy and this guy. Right now.
This guy should be 85.
I'd say do it to him. Can you?
But he's not near us right now. You understand? Like it's
Only
not
because he
nice.
got knocked back.
No, but that's what I mean. Like if he gets in here, sure, right? But right now,
Sorry about that. There was an issue with their health that it was taking it off of all of them when it should just be one of them.
Yeah, you said that. It's all good.
Sorted now though, so.
I'm gonna do this guy.
Okay, 1 second.
31.
Alright. That guy should be... So you want 31 damage on this guy here, yep?
Yeah.
31. He is not looking very good.
There we go.
Kind of delete and then put the other one in because it should be...
I would like to remind you guys I can only do this once, so please, God, don't die.
You shouldn't say that to me.
You shouldn't say that to any of us.
Let me just remove that guy and put in one that's unharmed so that it works. There we go. Right, so, that's that assassin's turn. This assassin's gonna go over here. Black Hand Assassins. 23, and then the second attack, 11. So only one of them's coming towards you, Sam.
Okay.
Make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, please.
Please, Sam. Please, Sam.
The DC 15. So wait, do I just roll for Constitution save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. I don't even know.
Yes!
You pass.
Wow.
You take half damage, so 5 and 14, that's 19 damage you take.
Okay. That's fair.
It's better than the other option. This guy is going for you, Fabio.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
the
that's a hit.
the 19 hits, yeah? Right.
Yeah, that's
Why did that
think
not roll
30.
his
How much?
poison damage? Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's that big ass number?
76. Hold on.
Wait, do even the little guys have poison?
No, this is not a little guy here.
Oh, okay. He can hit Fabio from there? Okay.
He's right next to him, yeah.
Again,
hold on, roll.
Again, a second, because I need to read.
23. Right, okay, so you need to make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Oh, I rolled
Give me
the
a
wrong one, that's why. Tell you what, I'm gonna re-roll that to see if it still hits you or if it misses.
Roll whatever you need to roll, because
Yeah.
I have something to tell you here.
Yeah, right. So, one of them still did hit. That was my fault for rolling the wrong one. I wondered why it wasn't doing the right thing. But I'll still keep the exact same damage for fairness. So, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna read you this, okay?
Okay.
While wearing or carrying the object described with the rune, you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and you're resistant against poison damage,
Yeah,
right?
so
Oh, yeah.
What do I roll?
So, you still roll me... What was the thing about saving throws, say again?
Okay, I'll go back.
You have advantage, is that it?
Yeah, he has advantage on
And he's resistant.
not being poisoned.
And resistance on poison.
Alright, so
Yeah, resistance
roll
to
me the
poison.
Constitution saving throw at advantage. So roll me him twice, and the highest one is what you get. You're already going to take half damage because you're resistant. But if you pass it, you're going to take half and then half again.
Okay, Constitution. What the fuck's Constitution?
Con save.
Okay, save, right?
Yeah, so just... It won't let you do it at advantage, so just roll it twice. Oh, it will let you do it at advantage. You still fail, but you still are resistant. No, you did it once already, mate. It's fine. So you still fail, but you're already resistant. So instead of being 9 and 23, it's 9 and 11. So that's 20 damage is what you take.
Okay. This is gonna be a different fight because I can't pop this rune with these fucking poison boys.
Right, Insira, it is your turn.
Okay.
You got one right in front of you, sadly.
Yeah, I do. Let me check something real quick. Sorry. It would help if cat get out of my way. My God. Okay. What's that? She's going to disengage.
Okay, so you can move 5 feet away. So you could probably get to here or here. Those are within disengagement.
Okay.
Range.
And then I can use my movement, right?
Yeah, so you still got quite a bit of movement. You still got 25.
15, 20.
It's not better getting up in here because there's a lot of people. Throw aggro.
I know. Then she's going to use her bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, and
well, wait, I don't have an action, right?
You don't
because
have
I
an
disengage.
action. Yeah,
that's right.
But you can it's a bonus action spell, so I'm guessing you want it here, or is there somewhere else you want it?
I want it here next to this big boy.
Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I saved it as. Yep, there we go. Alright, so roll the spell to see if you can actually attack him.
Okay, just saying I can't move it again, but.
Yeah, no, that's just because I've just summoned it, that's why.
Okay, I was making sure. Because I know we have problems with that. Woo!
So 25 definitely hits, so roll damage.
Come on.
6.
Hey, 6! I'll take it!
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Now take off.
Sierra, it is your turn.
But,
Not in Sierra, sorry, Nerestein. I was looking at the. I hadn't clicked the thing on my screen.
It's okay. It's just funny because I was like very confused. I'm like, I thought I did everything.
Sarah, it's your second turn.
I'll take a second turn.
I hadn't clicked the thing on my screen. So Nerestein, it is your turn. So you've got nasty man in front of you. Not great.
Got a lot of nasty people around me.
Yeah, you do.
I will also do the smart thing and disengage.
Okay, so you can disengage either here, or here. These are the free ones.
I will go here.
Okay.
And
that's your action.
I will go just one more back, and as a bonus action, I will also summon my spiritual weapon.
Where would you like it?
I'll plop it right there.
Oh, wonderful! Yep.
You summon your special weapon, WAP.
Yeah.
Roll me.
Oh.
Now do your attack. Who are you going after to try and hit?
I will go after this one.
That one? Alright, roll me to see if you can hit him. That definitely hits. Roll me damage. That's another 6. Now roll me performance.
That's so weird.
Now roll me a performance.
Damn it.
I haven't forgotten. It's not great.
If I must suffer this bullshit, you must suffer this bullshit.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Okay. Unless you want to do something else, any more movement, which is all you got left, I'm moving over to Cathro.
No, I'm good where I'm at.
Sorry, where's Yellow?
Yellow? Yeah.
He's right here.
Yeah. That's blue.
Oh, did you remove the colors?
Yeah, because something weird was going on.
I put it back on.
Okay.
Yellow's down here. That's blue. That's blue. Yellow's down
here.
Okay.
How about this blue?
You want to hit blue?
Blue's
Go for it.
untouched.
No,
No,
blue
no,
has
how
been
ba-
hit. Blue's been hit quite a
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah, blue got the 31, I think.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's right. You did that.
really fucked up to. I can still do it. Devin, what the? I saw that.
If you
What
wanna
you
try
saw is won't hit you, so calm down.
If you wanna try and hit blue, you gotta roll for me, buddy.
No. I just. This guy's AC is lower, right?
That guy AC is 15. You would have worked this out by watching. This guy's 15. These assassins, their AC is 15. These guys, their AC is 17.
Yeah, I'm reading. I'm sorry.
It's
Fine.
okay. Take your time.
Okay, no, okay. So this room's already done. This is the wrong one I'm reading. Okay, I'm gonna pop frost.
Okay, so that increases your strength, right?
You transfer by 2 for for the thing. I'm gonna pop. I have 2 free attacks, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this motherfucker right here.
Roll.
Yeah, no. 1.
That hits. Roll damage.
That hit. Damage. Plus 2.
Yeah, so
14.
No. Plus 1.
What's the plus
13.
1?
Because it pluses 2 to your score. It doesn't make your modifier plus 2.
Alright.
And that makes it an extra 1, so you do 13 damage.
Okay. 13 damage.
Second attack.
So, second attack.
I hit, so yeah, roll damage again.
I can reroll the 2, right?
Yes, you can. So roll me 1d6.
Sure.
It's the exact
So-
same. So 10.
So it's 23 damage, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 23 damage on this guy.
Yep.
Tell me how he is.
He's looking pretty healthy.
He's looking pretty healthy, you say. I can't pop the heal rune. These motherfuckers have poison and shit, so I can't do that. I'm gonna blaze the Great Weapon Master and the turn, I guess.
Okie dokie. Sam, it's your turn.
All right. Quick question: between these two, which one is the healthiest? I know there's not that big difference, but
The one right in front of you is untouched.
I thought. Oh, was this so? Because I attacked one of them. It was this one, right?
It was this one. No, it was this one here that you attack of opportunity.
Okay, gotcha.
This one is untouched. This one has been hit by Cathro's big sword. Big sword.
Okay. Let me pop something real quick. Well, first I'm gonna pop rage, and then I'm gonna put in, instinctive pounce. So I want to see if I can move over to this spot.
You can only move 15 feet.
15.
That's the maximum
Yeah.
you can move there.
Okay, I was wondering if I can move from here to here to here, but I don't think I can. So I'll just honestly what I'm gonna do. I've already damaged this dude, so I'm just gonna move over there.
Feel free. You don't get an attack of opportunity, so you can.
Yep. I'm gonna do that. Now, the AC is 15, so I'm just gonna go and attack.
Yep.
And I'll do that. So first swing, let's see what happens.
That hits. Yep.
Nice.
15 matches means it hits. So that's a good chunk of damage.
So that's 19, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's +2 because of your raging. So yeah, that
Rage,
hits.
yeah. That's 19.
You get a second attack, remember?
But let me see something, because I want to see, can the wolf hit from this angle
Yes.
against? Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't need to use the fucking the other move. So I'm gonna hit again.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah. One away from a crit, and that's 12 damage.
12. Hey, good.
He's not looking. He's not looking good. He's still alive, but he's not looking good.
Awesome. That's what I need to hear.
Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Right, it's Hera's turn. Hera's gonna move here. And she is going to attempt to try to finish off Blue. But she's going to be doing her Dreadful Strikes. So, Dreadful Strikes. First attack is the bonus attack on that guy. That definitely hits. That's -6. And then she gets 1d6. So, -6. And then she gets 1d6 extra because of psychic damage. That's -4. That's good. -4. And then she's going to try to at least do one more attack against him to try and kill him. That hits. That's... Oh, yes! Just! So she moves over and with 2...
Hera, you beautiful
swings,
bitch. I love you.
and then she's going to try and go for the guy next to her. So... That one hits as well. She's doing well with her hits.
Hera usually does well.
She has high dex. And
Rangers usually do well, and rogues usually do well.
it's Triaka's turn.
Triaka's turn.
So she's gonna see the one that Wilk attacked, and is gonna instinctively believe that he probably wants her to attack as well. So she's gonna try to bite it one time.
Triaka food.
21 hits, 19 hits.
Yes.
18. He is not dead. He's still alive, but
Is he knocked prone?
I'm gonna do 2 strength saving throws for him to see if he gets knocked prone. So, strength saving throw number 1, he fails. So I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna bother with the next one. So.
And Shriaka picks him back up and knocks him prone again.
Oh, can you check just to see if she can do that?
Well, all right. I'm gonna see if he fails.
Just for flavor.
Yeah. All right. Let's see the next one. No, we're not gonna say that happened.
The duality of man does not
Duality
allow.
of man. Yes.
Does not allow art.
And then it's Raoul's turn again. So Raoul Raoul's gonna move up here. Raoul's gonna see if he can't finish off the one that Hera went. So attack number 1 definitely hits. This one will get its sneak attack. Ooh!
Damn, that's
26.
spicy.
That's spicy damage. -26. And then he's gonna do his other 2 attacks, because Raoul gets 3 attacks. 1. That hits. 13 doesn't hit, sadly.
Still, that's 2 attacks.
That's -6 damage. And then Raoul understands numbers, and he understands he doesn't want to fight against things that he can't fight against, so he's going to then use disadvantage. He's going to then use his cunning action and move over to here. Yaxpa, it's your
Hello,
turn.
bitch.
Okay. Well, so
Yellow's still down here.
Also, Yak, may I make a suggestion?
you may, but it may not happen.
Okay. This
You know
guy
what?
is...
You know what? Tell me who other than Yellow you don't like.
Well, no, here's the thing. This guy right here is prone.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit him with your quarterstaff, you would have advantage. I know you don't always like using the quarterstaff, but you would have the chance to use it.
I'm telling you right now, that's not the plan this turn.
Okay.
I have.
Then you go with the plan.
For storyline purposes, it makes sense that Devin's focused on yellow.
Oh no, I fully get it. I was just making a suggestion.
I'm telling you, is there anyone outside of yellow that you think could use a wand?
Well, blue was the one that was whispering about killing elves, but he's
Just those two.
Yeah.
dead now.
Yeah, and Cyril's gonna go. Hey.
Anyone in particular?
And
You just
Cyril's
want me
gonna
to
go.
get the prone guy?
Focus on yellow.
Actually, just focus on any of them. Pretty much, they were all assholes except Green.
It's a double thing. I need a second target.
Yellow and well, your magic wouldn't have an effect on him.
The four that are stacked up here have almost not been touched except for this guy.
Yeah, get this guy. Get the guy right next to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna get. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna get this guy that's on Hera and yellow. So
Okay.
Yoxper is going to get very mad, and the power in his brain will reach out,
Okay, let's see.
and out of his brain will shout the phrase,
Oh, so you are knuckle
And there's still
Right.
nothing, so I
So
assume it
I'm
was
gonna
bad.
say that the one next to Hera sadly passes. He still
That's fine as long as yellow doesn't pass.
He still takes some half damage.
it's half.
Yeah. So he's still gonna take the 3 damage, but yellow is gonna take the full 7, and on his next turn, he can't. He has to choose whether he does an action, movement, or bonus action. He can't do all 3.
Oh yeah, and Seymour knocked his brain a little first, as we established that's.
Yeah.
Just like hit his noggin. Ying, ying.
Yeah.
Now that's a bonus action, is it not?
I believe it is. Do I not get an Eldritch Blast?
No. So you get an action. You have an action as well. Remember?
Oh, don't hit the prone guy then, because then you'll have disadvantage on it.
Huh?
But yeah, hit.
Wait.
Yellow.
Now everyone's talking. I'm confused. Do I get an Eldritch Blast or not?
Yes, you do. You get an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Mind
okay.
Mind Thrust is your bonus action. You still
Yeah.
get an action.
Sorry, I made you confused on.
Reminder: if I hit the guy that I thrusted, it doesn't kick him out of it, right?
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
No.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast shit out of yellow.
Yeah, it's not. If they take damage, they can redo the save, which some spells do have. That one misses, I'm afraid. Second one.
Yeah, that misses. Alright.
That one hits. So roll damage.
Hey.
That's a good Eldritch
13?
Blast as well.
Shit.
He's not looking great.
And-
He's still alive, but
And I'm knocking him back again.
So, sorry, which one got hit?
Yellow.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
this guy down here.
He's just feathering away, just through rocks, over
Right.
branches, through a tree.
So, first things first, this assassin's going to stand back up, and he's going to attempt to go for you, Sam.
Okay. The 22 hits, the 9 doesn't.
So, roll me a 15
Constitution.
Constitution.
Let's hope for the best.
You pass.
Yes!
So you take
Nice.
half. So take 11 poison, but then you actually only take 3 piercing. So take 14 because you're raging, obviously. So take 14 damage for me, buddy.
There we go.
Right. This one that's fighting... That misses both times on you, Fabio.
Nice.
But this guy, let's see if that guy's going to get as lucky. Or as unlucky, I guess. Does 18 hit you? Fabio?
18 does.
Right. Roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, come on.
At advantage, right?
Yeah, you got advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's got resistance to poison. Thank you, Jesus. The Lord is good.
Yeah, so first one, successful. So that would be 5. So take 10 damage for the first one. That's the total.
Okay.
Now, roll me a constitution for the second one. Yep, so for the second one, take 9 plus 10, 19. So take 29 in total.
Oof.
Fabio could... Ah, there we go. There we go.
There.
Right, so that's the Black Hand Assassin's turn. Insira, it's your turn.
Gonna do, folks. You guys aren't even happy. Jeez. Oh.
Wait, where's their turn? They didn't have a turn.
Wait, what?
The thieves.
Don't notice them.
They roll. I know they rolled, but I didn't. Where's their thing gone?
We need to lead in some of them, maybe.
Yeah, we need to lead it
15.2. All right. Well, I will add them back.
Hey, I said, don't notice them.
You... All right. So whose turn is it now? Okay. So they'll go soon. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Zera's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move. I can be in the same spot as the booper, right?
Yeah,
Since it's not.
Because it's an ethereal thing.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that. No. Let me double check.
This guy is standing back up again, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, is he close to dying?
Yes, very.
Alright, she's gonna do her bonus action first.
Okay, so...
And then she still got like 5 feet of movement, but she's gonna do her bonus action. I think.
Yep.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
I was like right here.
You still have 5 feet.
15, 25. Yeah, I got 5 feet. Sorry, excuse me. Find the thing. Spiritual weapon.
That hits. Roll damage. That's gonna be 6 again. Oh,
8!
He's still alive. But he is
Motherfucker!
He is now on single digits.
Fuck you. She's got a spirit guardian right here.
Okay.
Come, Guardian.
Could you tell me
Come, Guardian.
what's the range on Spirit Guardian for the radius?
15 feet. Yeah, 15 feet.
There we go. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, so I'm gonna do that. No, it happens on his turn, so...
Yeah, it happens on his turn.
Yep.
Real quick, I have a question.
Go ahead.
It says on Spirit Guardian, they appear like they've got like necrotic damage if you're evil alignment. If
Radiant damage is a good alignment, yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I want to play into Insira's tiefling heritage, and the Spirit Guardians have a more fiendish aura.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that because of her tiefling heritage rather than her alignment?
Yeah.
Just for flavor?
Yeah, you just forget what it is about alignment. Just tell me if you want to do necrotic or radiant.
Yeah, I want to do necrotic and have it have a more fiendish aura because of her tiefling.
That's completely fine. So that's
because I like that.
You've still got 5 feet of movement.
Yeah. I'm gonna put one here.
Well, I've given you the radius, so if you can see, you see the radius?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were gonna bring them out or not.
No. It's easier just to... I figured out how
It's
to do the
easier
radius.
just to do this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Also, she's going to specify if her friends or Ralph move in.
Ralph.
Whatever. Fucking, I'm done today. Words! Stop laughing, Cara! She's gonna specify her friends and him are safe from being affected by the Spirit Guardians.
Okie dokie.
Um,
Unless you want to move 5 more feet.
No, I'm not gonna move 5 more feet.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm gonna stay right here.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Come into the circle of fuck.
First, I am going to hit this guy with spiritual weapon, hopefully.
Okie dokie. Try and hit him, please. That definitely hits. Roll damage. That's 5 damage. Roll me a performance. Oh, still not that good. You're tuning yourself. You're tuning. Come on. Well, that's your bonus action. You still have movement and you still have an action.
Yeah.
Also, Hex, do I need to make any rolls because I've been casting
Not
numbered
yet.
spells?
Not yet.
Okay, good. I'm going.
I'll tell you. Don't
Where? Oh, there it is. I am going to do chilled touch on this one and this one.
Yes, using that ability to do it in 2 locations. Please roll me the first one and then the second one.
First one.
Misses.
That's a crit miss.
Yeah, second one.
It's okay.
That one hits though, so roll me damage for the second one.
You've been pretty on point with the chill touch.
Yeah, and it's still doing some, and that reduces his movement by 10 feet, I believe.
Let me double check
No. I think that's only if it's undead. I think is that something it does.
I will post it in here.
Yeah.
Well,
do you have any movement?
no, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Right, it is now these guys' turns. So let me check. I want to check something about that guy. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. So.
Yeah, only if it's undead does it have disadvantage on attack rolls.
This guy is action dashing, and then bonus action, cunning action, dashing.
Huh.
He's trying to get the fuck out of there.
Wait. What?
So they have an ability to dash, which means you move double your movement speed. And then they also have an ability called cunning action, because they're kind of like roguelite enemies, which means they can dash as a bonus action. So he can move and then move. He can basically move 90 feet essentially, but he can't do any attacks. Now, this guy.
Maybe someone should get him. Just say.
He's gonna move over to there because he doesn't want to stay in that, and he's going to. Where are they?
Damage.
Backhand thief. He is going to light crossbow you and Syrah.
Real quick, did he actually take the damage or no?
Who?
This guy.
He wasn't half
The one-
in there.
Oh, he has to be half in because it said it like.
No, they
Sorry.
have to be half. They have to be. The way that any area of effect spell is dedicated is if they are within half. If there's half of them, half of their token. If there's half of their token. If there's half of their token in there, then they count. If there isn't, it doesn't count. But a 12 does not hit you, so
No.
that.
I was just curious because it said 15 feet and it looked like that was the 15 feet, so I didn't know for sure.
No, it's fine.
But it moves with me, right?
Yes, it moves with you.
Haha, I'm like a circle of doom, you fucks.
The second one is going to go for you with a light crossbow as well. 26 does hit you. Take 12 piercing damage. I believe they can. Can they sneak attack on that? Yes, they can. And so that's 4d6. That's 15, so that's 27. Take 27 damage, please, Insira. And then roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you keep Spiritual Guardians up. It's a 13 DC.
Hold on. Sorry.
That's fine.
Doing the things.
That's fine.
All the things.
I am. Changing my health.
I know.
Okay. I changed.
Not allowed.
Fuck you.
So now roll me a con save, and the DC is 13. If you get lower than 13, you drop Spiritual Guardian.
Please.
Yep, so you're
Oh,
fine.
you're lucky.
Then the second guy, the next guy, he's going to fire his light crossbow at Yaxper.
Oh.
10 misses you. And
Fuck
then
you.
the next guy along, he's
Yeah,
gonna
real
try.
quick, which guy was?
Fuck. Ah!
Not you. He's going. The next guy is swinging at Hera, and sadly, every one of those hits.
No, Hera!
7, so 14, 24. Minus 24. That is. These guys will probably move a bit as well, so he's gonna move down to there. He's gonna move down to about there. That guy will stay there. Right, Fabio, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Trish, my
Full face
levels.
McGee over here.
Kick his ass.
Swinging.
Let's see if we can get rid of some of these poison motherfuckers.
You should have
Sorry,
rolled
sorry.
that at advantage, but the 10 misses. So roll your
Yeah.
second attack.
Yeah, he had it on advantage from when he was doing the poison thing.
Yeah, I get you. That hits, so roll damage. Me. That's a
That's
9. You can roll one of those. You can re-roll because it was a 2.
Okay. There you go.
There we go. So that becomes
That's
13 now. Minus 13. He's still alive, but he's not looking particularly good. Any bonus
Again.
actions, or are you good?
Let me check something. I'm gonna second win.
You mean action surge or second wind? They're two different
Second
things.
win.
Second wind. So roll a d10, and then add your fighter level to it, and that's how much health you get back. I believe you're level 7 now.
Jesus Christ.
So get 8 health back, please.
Should have done nothing.
Hey, 8 health is good.
8 health.
It's
It
better.
isn't.
It's better than nothing, my dude.
Right. Wilk, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this dude.
Yep. So
And
He's almost dead. Like, if you poke him, he should be dead.
let's see.
if you miss.
Nope.
So second attack.
Fucker, poke him.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Now, no matter what you roll, he's dead. He's got 3 health. He's got 3
Yeah.
health.
Yep, I figured.
He is massively dead.
Before I do that, I don't know if I wanted. I'm gonna put this real quick. Instinctive pounce.
No one moved.
Within 15 feet, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I mean, that guy has technically ended his turn within 15 feet. He didn't move, but he did end his turn within 15
Yeah,
feet.
it just says
So
with
you can-
ends its turn
You
within
can
15
move
feet. Yeah.
15 feet if you want, buddy.
Okay.
So where do you go?
I'm trying to figure something out here. I'll move right here, actually.
Go ahead.
I'll do that. And then I'll end my turn.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
It is Hera's turn. Hera doesn't like that man attacked her. So Hera is going
Kick his ass, Hera!
attempt to murderize him. Dreadful
There's a girl.
strike. So, offhand attack. Misses. First attack misses. Second attack hits. And she is going to use a spell slot. So that's 8 damage first of all. Minus 8. And then she is going to use one of her spell slots to cast Blessing of the Court. And that is, how much is this? 3d6. 3d6. That's another 14 damage. And then he has to make a save. What is it? Is it wisdom? Wisdom saving throw, or he is frightened of her. So, wisdom, DC.
I hope he fails.
Yes!
Yes!
So, where's the...
I love it when they fail the checks against Hera.
I like screaming one.
Alright.
And then that is the end of her turn. It is now the wolf's turn. The wolf is going to barrel forward. The wolf is going to do... what is the wolf going to... You know what? The wolf has spent more time with Hera. I feel the wolf would probably want to be defensive of her. Well, you know what? Let's see. We're going to go for the first attack. And that misses. But we're going to go for the second attack. The second attack does hit. And that's 10 piercing. And then he's got to make a DC 15 strength save or be knocked prone. So let's see. But it's a public. It shouldn't be on GM. There's a public. Yeah, wonderful. No, so he is prone and frightened.
Yay!
Yeah.
It's Raul's turn. Raul's going to go up towards this guy. Raul's going to see if he can do the big old stabby stab. So attack number 1 misses. Attack number 2 misses. Attack number 3 does hit. That, oh, that's quite a lot. -7. 69. -18. And then he's going to use his bonus action to move backwards. Yak, it is your turn.
Devin,
What?
It's your turn.
it's your
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
honey.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
We're near the end, don't worry.
All right. Remind me, what's Yellow got?
He's right over
Oh
here.
no, I see him. No, I see him.
Oh yeah. Go get him.
You know, it can be argued that sometimes you should save your best things, and you should use them like effectively and efficiently.
But sometimes...
Psionic blast, motherfucker!
Alright, pop it in the chat so I can see what it is. Oh, so you're moving over to him.
Full,
Okay.
full force.
I mean, you
Even
can,
though
you
it
can
does
stand, hold on,
nothing.
honey. Just letting you know, you can stand 30 feet back.
And get
Safely.
the other guy. Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah. Also, it's not a good
I
idea to go
totally-
face up to these motherfuckers.
So I can actually go here.
And then this guy would
And
have won
let
as well. Me.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
That guy fails. So
19.
that
Holy
guy,
shit.
That guy takes the full damage and is knocked prone. But Yellow, sadly, is not knocked prone.
Oh, it's
And
okay, honey.
How much of the damage does he take?
He only took
I think
half.
half.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
only took half.
Is that 10 or is that 11? Is that 10 or is that 9?
That's 8. 8 and 8
Okay.
is 19.
Ah.
So that is your action. Do you have a bonus action?
60 more on him.
Seymour leaps upon his head.
Okay, so roll your attacks for Seymour.
And tells him to
He's-
snap into a Slim Jim.
He's about to. He is on his head, just slashing.
15 misses, I'm afraid.
He's slashing and apparently not doing a good job.
Right.
He's trying his best.
It's alright, buddy. You did it. Well, I mean, no, you didn't do it, but you tried.
It is the assassin's turn. This guy, I'm going to say this very clearly, is going to move to here to try and get Wilken Wone.
I know it was stupid, but I really wanted him to just walk up to him and eviscerate him.
So just
It wouldn't have happened like that,
just
but
to
I like to
say
imagine he would just
that
disintegrate.
guy
Yes.
has moved to there.
Tiger to me. I didn't hear you.
No, I'm not saying to you to attack Wilk and won't. Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
Also get it.
You have lost your attack of opportunity, I'm afraid, Cathro, because you didn't say anything.
Wait, no, wait.
Look, this guy
No.
here, he moved away to go to here. See?
But I'm blade mastering, so.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you were blade mastering.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
Okay, that's why I was like attack of opportunity him. But anyway, so that guy's gonna go there. That guy's gonna stay where he is. So
Oh,
one
God.
on you, Wilk, and or won't. One attack. Those miss, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Thank God.
The two
Yep.
on you, Fabio. They miss, don't they?
On me?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
15 and the
yeah.
13. Yeah,
Oh.
wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it is now in Sierra's turn.
She is going to bonus action and move the big booper here
Yep, so it does get an attack at advantage.
at advantage. Yep.
Because he is on the floor.
Weapon.
22 does hit. Roll damage.
Damage. Yeah!
Yes, and that's enough to kill him.
The big pooper hit the 10.
He was on
I'm very
9.
proud of it.
He was on 9 health, and I was like, "Come on, just enough to kill. Come on, just get just enough to kill him." And yeah, it was.
My big booper is very like. I'm just
we
gonna
need-
like. Can I just flourish the big booper when it kills somebody? It does like a little spin
Yeah, that's.
because it's happy because it finally killed someone. All right, let me do this.
A little flourish.
Okay, if I move through Wolfie, that eats up 5 of my.
You're gonna be able to get there,
Okay,
but
good,
if
good.
you get there, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity from that guy.
I can't move through Wolfie.
No, because look at how the size is. You can't.
Uh,
You can't
that's fine,
actually
that's fine.
move through people. You can move around people, but not
Oh,
through.
I'm gonna. Let me just do this. Let me see what this looks like with the circle. Sorry.
It's alright. You would probably maybe I would be kind and say you would just get that guy.
Okay, then I'm happy.
Okay.
And then for my attack, I'm gonna do. Actually, let me check everybody's health. Yeah, most of us are still above half, so I don't really want to do that right now. I'm going to. Oh, okay. Okay, so this one is prone. Who's near? Is this one looking pretty bad?
About half.
Half.
That one at the bottom
Actually-
is fucking untouched.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually. Sorry. No, I don't want to do that. That's dexterity, and they probably got really good dex. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Who
At least then
are
I've
you
got
Eldritch
chance.
blasting?
I'll try him.
Okay, please Eldritch blast.
Mhm.
That
Nope.
misses. Second one. That crit, so roll damage.
Oh,
That's 9.
9! I'm very pleased.
That's good damage. Can you re-roll your spiritual guardian so that I can know how much health I might need to take if they fail?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Let me reread that and
Yeah, just click it again.
yeah, click, cast it. Cast it at 3. I'm not going to change it to
Yeah.
4.
You couldn't, yeah.
So I'm going to need to roll 3d8.
Yeah.
Two.
It's 14.
Not bad.
Alright.
Not bad.
Neurostine, it's your turn.
And again, I made sure to like specify in the spell that my allies can move.
I know.
I figured. I just didn't know if I needed to specify it every time I moved or what.
No. I mean, some DMs would say you would, but I'm not gonna be that person.
Okay, good. Thank you.
No.
How's this guy looking?
This guy here, he's looking pretty close. He's of the 2 remaining assassins. He is the worst looking one.
Okay, I will attempt to hit him with a spiritual weapon.
Please do. That does hit. Roll damage. That's a good one as well. Roll me a performance. That's a real. So it's taken a while. You've had to get it. You've been trying to get into tune, but now the voice of your weapon has gotten into tune. You're giving a lovely performance. That is your bonus action. Is there anything you'd like to do for your action?
How is this one? Like, I know you said this one's the better looking of the 2, but like, as far as a sim crystal goes,
untouched.
Untouched. Okay.
Untouched.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will pull out my scimitar and I will attempt to attack him.
Okay. Surprised you weren't going to do an inflict wounds there.
Because I did not think that I could do a spell and...
No. Commanding your spiritual weapon to attack isn't technically a spell.
Oh, well, then I'll do inflict wounds.
There you go. Just it's a bonus action to order it to attack. It's not technically a spell.
Okay.
Because you're not casting a spell. I know a lot of people get confused about that one. So
the first time it counts. It's the times after it doesn't.
So yes, that most definitely hits. Roll damage, please. That's a big damage as well.
That's really good.
That's good, because like I said, before that he was completely untouched. Right. It is now the other Black Hand guy's turn. And I think you may all know what this guy over here is doing.
Run away like a bitch.
90.
Before my turn's over, I tell Striaka to chase, and I point directly to him.
Also, out of curiosity, does Seymour get an attack of opportunity if he moves?
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if Seymour would.
So, Seymour, roll an attack of opportunity, please.
So, let's go on the assumption that he never left his head.
That misses.
Oh, it's okay.
He gets flung off.
Okay, so what's gonna have to happen is this guy down here has to roll a wisdom save.
Oh shit, he ran far away. It's too bad that someone has a really long range.
Yeah, because we really don't want him getting...
No, that's why I told Striaka to chase him down.
So that guy takes the full 14. This guy is going to use his action to stand up. That's half his movement. He is then going to move his 15, which will get him here. And then he is going to attempt to fire his light crossbow at Insira. Does an 18 hit you, Insira? Caitlin? Hello?
Caitlin. Oh, she must have died. Let's bury her and move on.
Yep. R.I.P. and Sarah.
The magical crossbow bow that murdered her.
No, we keep Insira. Caitlin is gone.
I'm
That's the better of the trade.
Yeah, it matches, so it hits. So that's 12, but then it's also, because it's his first attack, he gets 4d6 sneak attack on it. So that's 11. So that's 23 damage. I can do that. Take that for her.
Yeah.
23. And when she gets back, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw for me. Not wisdom, a constitution saving throw. That guy, it was his turn. He took the damage from spiritual weapons, but he's not dumb enough to stay there, so he's gonna move. And this guy is gonna move here.
Uh-oh.
And he's
There
gonna
she went.
Oh.
He's
Uh-oh.
going to light crossbow Yaxper. 13
Oh!
misses Yaxper, so that's fine.
Brain deflect.
For now, we'll just when Caitlin gets back, we'll sort that out. But we'll continue on. So, Fabio, it's your turn.
I hate poison.
It's not fun, is it?
That includes the band.
I'll just put
The
that in
band
chat so
gets
we
it.
remember.
Not wisdom, constitution.
Let's attack this guy again.
Yep.
Well, I think I just got a text from her.
That hits.
So
So,
that's a
roll
hit.
damage.
That's a hit.
She says, I'm talking to you from beyond the grave.
Internet down. Give a few if it
You can
reaches my
re-roll.
turn. Let me know.
You can roll one of those d6s again.
I'm not gonna re-roll. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take the 10 away from him. I will tell you he's
11,
very
yeah.
low on health now. I will tell you he's very low on health. If he took that, but a little bit more again, he would be dead.
Let's do it again.
That definitely hits. So roll damage. Oh, you might want to re-roll that one. Oh no, you can't.
You can.
It's
That's
a
fine.
4 and a 3. He's barely hanging on to life.
That's
is what
okay.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna accent church.
Oh, we're gonna just go for it. Let's do this. Let's fuck this guy up.
You have not seen the link here yet, but
I think
I
I
swear
see
to
the
God.
link. That
Oh my
misses.
God.
Roll
Fuck
again, because you can still actually do a thing if you
Wait.
hit him.
why would I roll again? Oh, I have
Because you get 2 attacks. Yeah. Wonderful. So
Okay.
there's no way you can roll below a 2. So he's dead.
There you go.
So then now your feet kicks in. So if you
Exactly.
move, you can do another attack. So
So I'm gonna go to this guy.
yeah. So do your other attack on that guy.
Is it one or
Just one. Yeah, it's just one. It's just one.
Fuck, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Who cares? I might miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
it happens sometimes, but it
It's
was
fine.
a free one essentially.
It's fine.
Right, Sam, it's your turn.
All right. Let me double check some real quick. Okay, you're 30. You're 40. You're right up there, 50. They can all still hit me within that range, right? With their
Yep.
crossbows?
With their crossbows, yeah.
Okay. Well, that crosses out one idea. No reckless attack. So, I'm just going to hit.
Go for it. That fucking definitely hits. Roll damage, please.
So, 9.
Yeah, 9. Second attack.
Okay. Nope.
No, that one misses, I'm afraid, buddy.
That'll be my turn then.
Okie dokie. Hera. What will Hera do? I think Hera wants to try and mop up some of these guys. So Hera's gonna move 15 down to here. And then she is going to do her dreadful strikes. So first attack, get fucked. So that's 16s first. But then that was her bonus one, so that does 2d6 instead. So that's 7 more damage. And now she's going to do her other 2 attacks. 1. That hits and almost critted again, actually. And yeah, this guy's probably dead. 12. Maybe not. No, he's just alive. Minus 25. And I'm not going to have her waste another spell slot. It is the wolf's turn. You've told him to go after him. So it's going to... It has to dash to get to him, sadly. So... It's going to go all the way up there. And it sadly cannot do anything else. But it's trying to get in front of him. It's Raoul's turn. Raoul knows what he needs to do. He's going to go up to there, and then he's going to finish that guy off. As long as he hits at least once. And that one hits. And that's enough to murderize him. He just comes up and follows up after Hera's barrage and finishes him off. And he moved 15. Can he get within... Oh, no, he can't. But he's gonna move the 15 anyway. Actually, no, he can. He can bonus action dash. So he'll bonus action dash there, and he's still got 2 attacks. So, roll. We'll see if he can't miss. Oh, that second one hits, though. And that's 9. So he's trying to chase that guy down. Minus 9. Right, Yaxper, it is your turn.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I believe the space I wanted to go to was this one. So I want to get under the tree. And I want to start sniping.
Start sniping.
All right. Here we go. Did that hit?
No, that misses.
All right.
That also misses.
Okay, great. Turn over.
Black Hand Assassins. So one of those is... That guy is... I'm going to say that he's within. So I'm going to make him do a wisdom. And he fails. So he'll take the 14 damage.
Just do a wisdom, bro.
Just be a wisdom. He's going to swing 1 attack at Wilk. And then 1 attack at Fabio. So the first one's at Wilk. Second one's at Fabio. So Fabio 1 misses. Okay. Wilk, make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
I don't have the redirect anymore. I don't.
You
Fuck.
fail. So take the full damage. That's 28 damage, please.
Yeah. Well, hopefully get this fight done soon, because wait, no, hold on. It's not right. Fuck. Let me make some adjustments here real quick. Okay.
That's fine, buddy.
And then we're going to do this, and then... Alright, there we go. Yep, I'm super ready.
Alright, so she can... Right, what I'm going to do is... It is in Syrah's turn, but I'm just going to do what she would do, which would be try to maximize the people that could die thanks to her spiritual guardians. So she's going to go back there. And then she's going to... How many is it? 3d8. Oh, that was really bad. That's 8 damage. She would have actually been there because she didn't want to be that close. Right. Nerastine, it's your turn. This guy in front of you is not looking great.
Okay,
That guy there is not looking great.
I will attempt to hit him with spiritual weapon.
Do it. Get fucked. Roll damage. 6. And -8. Yeah, he's not looking great.
And I will cure wounds on Wilk.
That's good. Level 1.
Level 2.
Ooh, spicy.
So that's 12.
Yeah, that's 12 health for you, Wilk.
Cool.
Is that your turn, Neristine?
Unless I can do a cantrip, that's it.
No, because you've done an action, a bonus action. You don't want to move, so that's it. Right.
Yep.
Guess
Cross
what's
chest.
about to happen? Yellow man's running off the map.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
So yellow man has survived to get off the map, you guys. That's not
Fucking
great.
knew it.
I've got 2 wisdom saving throws for the 2 master thieves that are alive.
How much health did he have left?
23. So one of them
I'm
passes. and takes half.
blame this all on Kara.
Fuck you.
The other guy will take the full 8. I rolled really bad for her thing. And then.
So I guess we just leave this map right now, right? Like Trevor's dead.
Trevor's not
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, we will.
He's not gonna be dead.
Okay, so guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my phone because the internet's still down. So I'm on
What
my
a
phone.
loser.
A hotspot. I know, right?
I'll
Did we win the
find it.
fight?
Well,
No.
one of them got away.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's really bad.
enjoy that shit.
Can we chase after him?
Do you want to be chase after? You're still fighting at the moment, so Fabio, it's
I mean,
your
we
turn.
can chase after him.
Well, here's the thing. Somebody should chase after him, because if he gets back to town, that's bad.
Can we just send a dog to go murder shit out of him?
No, this is the problem. This is the problem. He had, and this is what I was trying to work out. He had too much of a lead that the dog couldn't catch
Right.
up to him and attack because the dog had to dash to get to him.
Yeah.
And that meant that the dog then couldn't use an action to attack him, which meant that the dog, no matter how much the dog runs, as long as that one guy keeps dashing, they're not able to catch up because he had too much of a lead.
Does that mean none of us can do it?
No,
Get fucked.
unless
So
any
that-
of you,
What
unless
technically?
any of you are able to cast the spell haste, which doubles movement. I don't think you're going to be able to catch up.
I've got hold. I know I've got hold person.
I don't think you'd be able to get in within range because he's literally so far gone now. I'll tell you exactly from where you are, Caitlin. I'll tell you exactly how far he would have been. So, but he would have actually moved 20 more. He would be 175 feet away at the moment. But every single turn, he knows what he's gonna do. He's just gonna dash and dash and dash because he just wants to get out of here.
Well, here's the thing. Me and Yaxper can still attack him.
Yeah.
Because my Eldritch Blast reaches like... What's Eldritch Blast naturally?
120.
120? I can do 240.
I'm gonna rule that
Mine is much higher, yeah.
I'm gonna rule that he's ran away because he's literally legged it. And
Okay, I'm
if you
just gonna
guys would
roll
have got,
this.
if you got, yeah, please continue, Fabio. But if you guys had got him before that, but otherwise he's just gonna keep going and going and going, and it actually, he's in such that hits, so roll damage. He's in such a lead at the moment that he could bonus action dash. That's 10.
Oh, I'm back online. Hey.
What he could do if he was smart, and I play them like they're smart, he would that one misses sadly. He would
Give me a second and I'll log on back to
Do anything?
roll 20.
so what he would actually do, like from that guy that was running,
No.
he would
Okay,
be from now that he's far enough away, if you tried to follow him, every turn he would action dodge, so every attack you get is at disadvantage for him. Bonus action dash. Even then, you wouldn't.
That's gonna be a big problem.
He's
back.
gotten away too much. Sam, it's your turn.
All right. Well, first off, we're gonna do.
I gotta make a con save, right?
Don't worry about it at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Reckless
Sorry about
attack.
Go for it. No, it's not your fault. You can't control that.
Gonna roll an advantage, and then let's see.
Oh, roll damage.
No,
I'm 99%
anytime-
sure he's dead. Yeah, he is massive.
Anytime we got to get out of a fucking saving throw, we just disconnect from the internet.
No, because I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to still make it. It don't matter to me.
So you do still have movement, and you do still have one more attack.
But I can't really. I don't really have anything I can hit within my vicinity. I mean,
Not really, but I mean, like, it depends what you guys want to do now, because there is still this guy here, and there is still this guy down here. I mean, this guy down here, he's in for a world of hurt from.
wait,
Hera.
where's the other person?
Right here above Yaxper.
One right there,
Oh,
and then there's one.
no,
down
fuck.
here.
Oh, they're all the way out there. Jesus.
I'd start making my way towards the one near Yaxper.
Okay.
Can I? I'm gonna do something a bit weird. Actually, very weird because I don't. Can I? I'm gonna see if I can try to like. Okay, I'm gonna pitch something to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in front of probably this tree. And can I roll stealth to try and hide myself?
No,
so I can...
you can't.
Okay.
The reason that you can't, and let me just explain why. So, you can hide as an action. You've already swung one hit, so that means that you've used your action to attack, so you cannot hide.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Because I don't want to go down. But I don't know. Did it even hit? I don't remember. Did it really hit that much? I don't think they do.
Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. If you get within my range, I can always heal you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do that then. You're over there.
Yep.
So you can get to about there, mate.
I'll just move over there. There we go.
Yep. Right.
That's my turn.
Hera's turn.
Do I actually get my turn since I'm back, or no?
Yeah, you know what? Do a turn now.
Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do something a little weird.
Yep.
Been a while since I've done
is
this.
good.
How hurt is this guy?
He is looking pretty good, actually.
Pretty good. Okay.
More than half health.
I'm gonna try this.
Do re-roll the 3d8 though for your spirit.
Oh, sure.
Good. That's pretty good.
I think it was 15-2 last time.
No, last time I rolled for you it was only 8. It was really
Oh.
bad.
Thanks.
He'll have to do that on his turn, but yeah, it's still your turn. That's
Okay, I want to do. I think I've got it actually as an attack. Here, I want to do. It might not work, and I want to do it as a
that misses, I'm afraid.
level 1. Okay. Oh, okay.
These are the guys with 17. It was the assassins that had 17.
It's okay.
You still need to knock off a level 1 though.
Yep, and then I'm gonna. Then I'm gonna go down and knock off that level 1. Then I'm gonna mass healing word.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yep.
Pop it in the chat for you.
Please do.
Oh. There. So I'm gonna roll 1d4.
Yeah, plus your spellcasting modifier, plus 2, plus 3. So it would be...
Oh, the math.
They're complaining about the math.
So 4 plus, what's your spellcasting mod?
It's plus
Wisdom.
3.
Wisdom's a plus 3. You only got a plus 3 in your wisdom?
I haven't
That's what I have.
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
had an ability
So
score
9,
increase in a while.
10, 11, 12. So it's 12.
Yep. And then I get.
Who are you doing that on?
Okay, I'm gonna do that on
Wilk.
because it's a 60 feet range. Hera. Hold on. Can I hit? Can I hit? Yeah, I can. Catro.
The only person you can't hit is... Oh, no, you can even hit Devon, but Devon's not been hurt, I don't think. Oh, no, he's taken it a little.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit basically. I can hit. How many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 6 creatures.
You can
Yeah.
hit everyone. You can hit everyone. So everyone.
Yeah, I can hit.
12.
Yeah, I can hit everybody. So everybody take 12 HP.
No, sorry, 13. 13 is what it was.
13, and then I get 2 plus. I get 5.
Yeah. Sorry, I detracted it from Hera's instead of adding it by mistake.
I take it I got hit pretty hard.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone please get that 13. And then
If only I needed it.
Hera's gonna come over here and
I was gonna say, yeah, please hit this bastard.
1 misses. That hits. That hits.
Hey. Woohoo!
And
That guy's slipping away is bad. Fuck.
so that's minus.
Because he's gonna tell
22.
Carrigan.
Yep.
Yeah.
So-
the wolf not being able to chase after that guy will move its 50 feet down to try and at least prevent this guy. So let's do her bites. Bite number 1 misses. Bite number 2 does hit though. That's 8 piercing. The worst one to have gotten away as well. Like, of all the ones to get away,
Yeah.
the yellow guy to get away, that was the worst one.
I expected that guy to die first, actually.
Yeah, you know what?
Here's the thing,
I'm
yeah,
surprised he made it.
Yaxper tried hard, and we kept letting him try to kill him, and we should all
You
just
should have
ganged up on
ganked
his
a
ass.
little bit, to be honest with you. But, yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. 1, 2, 3, so one of those does hit. Oh, that is way more than enough to murder him. No, it's not. It's 12, 22. No, it's not. It's almost.
Yeah,
Yaxper, it's your turn.
Okay.
There are still 2 targets left. There's this target
Cry.
here.
get
Target here.
He is fully gone. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Dude,
Even though I
175
see him. I see him.
yeah,
I
because didn't-
see him.
Yeah, because I didn't want to remove him. But he's at the
Okay.
moment. I'll tell you exactly how far.
Who's
he is.
up? Who's up? Is this the last guy?
Hold on. 110, 115. He's 135 feet away from you.
Well, my thing is 300. So
Yeah, but I haven't given him a turn. So if I gave him another turn, he would have booked it even further. And like I told you, he wouldn't.
oh,
At this point.
no, I was talking about this guy down by Ansira.
Oh, yeah, the guy, but no, he's 100% within range. This
Yeah.
guy down here is 100%.
Who'd you think I was talking? Who'd you think I was talking
We're
about?
talking about yellow. We're talking about yellow, dude.
Oh, I thought yellow was off the screen anyway, like you
Yeah,
said.
he is, but that's why I was like. But anyway.
I mean, if you want to in universe justify that he's not 300 feet away yet, then I mean, I'll take a metaphysical shot, but I mean, I'll just hit the other guy.
I mean,
otherwise.
you can if you want, but I would have done exactly what I said. He's far enough away that now his actions he would be dodging, and his bonus action he would be dashing. So if you want to try and shoot him, you can, but you're going to be at disadvantage because he's dashing. He's dodging.
What was this crystal?
24. No, 23. 23.
That's much more specific than I was expecting.
He's off the thing, so it's up to
Okay.
you. If you want to try, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm just gonna
Fuck
say
it.
bear in mind-
Fuck it. I'm the only one with the range. I'll give it a shot.
So disadvantage, please. So
Disadvantage.
yeah, because he's dodging.
I mean, that one's already missed
yeah,
anyway.
We'll say
So.
that. We'll just cut that. Yeah. So roll
Okay,
one more
well,
time.
there you go.
Roll one more time. Because we'll say the 14 was just a straight miss, and then the 9 and no, they would. But even if there's no, you would have missed. Like, because the first one would have been a 14 and
twice.
Because the first attack would have been a 14 and a 9, the 9 misses. The second attack would be a 17 and a 5, the 5 misses. Because he's dodging. Yeah. He's dodging as he runs. Black Hand Assassins.
Yeah.
There are none of them left. So, Insira, it's your turn. The man in front of you is very, very weak. Murder him.
I'm gonna try it again with inflict wounds. I would like to cast it at 3.
Do you want to maybe, because it's hit, do you want to maybe say level 1 instead of level 3?
Oh, how hurt is he?
He's single digits.
Oh, then I'll do. I didn't know he was single digits.
Yeah,
I know you said hurt.
Yeah.
Then I'll do what?
I'll let you off with that. So roll damage, level 1.
Woo!
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's
dead.
Well,
he's dead.
For flavor, I'm just gonna basically just grip his face and explode his head.
Nice, and you very much do so. And if I remember rightly, that was one of the guys that just didn't say anything. He was just there getting murdered.
They all got murdered, man.
Nerestein, it's your
Except
turn.
him.
The closest
going...
target is 85 feet away from him.
Yeah, so I can either attempt to longbow him, or I can shield touch him, or I'm gonna cure wounds him.
Nice. As soon as this guy's dead, I'm just gonna give like a brief explanation, then we're done. I know we ran late, but I wanted to get.
Let's go chill touch.
Chill touch that man. Touch him in a chilly way.
Do it.
That misses. It's his turn. He's gonna try to dash away, but he's going to eat an attack of opportunity. So 60 would be there. So let's see, because the attack of opportunity might knock him prone if it hits. So Striaka, that misses. So he's gonna get that far with his action, and then he's gonna bonus action, which would be another 30. Now, do you want to attempt to prevent this man from running away, or are you just gonna let him run?
I think we need to try and get him, because one guy complaining about us is one thing, but having someone corroborating it is another.
Right, okay. I'm gonna just change things a bit, because I'm gonna be honest about who can actually try to hit this man and who can't. So, realistically, Fabio, I'm sorry, there's no way you can hit this man.
Yeah, of course.
Wilk, I'm sorry.
I'll use my Arcana checks.
Right, so, Yaxper, you can try to hit this man. So roll me your Eldritch Blasts.
Shit, is it my turn already?
Yeah, because I'm being honest about who can actually try and get the last guy. And some of y'all are close range fighters. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Here we go.
That's 7 damage. Roll your second attack. I'm assuming you don't
not
want to push
quite
him.
Enough yet.
Yeah, I'm assuming you don't want to push him closer towards
no, I will choose not to push.
That
there
goes.
you go.
Roll damage. That's 15.
69.
Right.
Hell yeah, I don't get it.
Insira, do you have any spells that are a range of 150 feet?
Yeah, I've got Eldritch Blast. It goes 240.
Eldritch Blast.
Lord have mercy. Where is my sheet?
Let's see if we can murder this guy before
Also, I'm gonna...
He gets away.
Okay. Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
That misses. Roll your second.
Damn it.
Though. That hits. Roll damage. Oh.
Listen, I'm competing. I've got 240
This
feet.
has been a
Right.
very
I will
long.
follow this bastard.
It's been a very
Right.
long last 10 minutes.
Right, Nerestein. You're the last chance to stop this man getting away. I'm going to throw pretense out the window. He has 27 health left.
There's no way.
How far are you?
You can
from-
do it, Kara.
If you move
Just-
30 feet, you would be, say, there.
You
So,
could stop
You
them.
need some. What do you have that's more than 90? That does a range of 95 feet or longer?
I've got the longbow. I've got chill touch.
No chill touch.
I've got guiding bolt.
A upcast guiding bolt is probably your best chance at killing him, because he has a total of
27, you
27
said.
health.
Let's see here.
So if you want to risk it for the biscuit, your best option
Go big or go home.
would be some kind of upcast guiding bolt. If you want to kill him, if you want to try and kill him, that's my estimates is your best best way of getting him.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
I will attempt guiding bolt. For some reason, it's not giving me my level, but I would be doing it.
It does it when you roll damage for guiding bolt. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
So you need a 17 or higher.
Fuck.
Because you missed, I'm gonna say it was a level 1. I'm not gonna have you waste a higher level spell slot. Realistically, he's gonna be doing the exact same thing as the other guy, so it's gonna be near impossible to actually get him.
Bye-bye.
That ends combat. As that guy rushes
Bye
off
bye.
into the sunset, roll,
Both of them romantically go into sunset together.
roll,
Yeah.
roll looks towards that.
Frolicking.
Roll looks towards the horizon and goes, "Oh fuck." That's where we're gonna end. That's where we're gonna end.
Fun times.